the fun joking around from the mini campaign.
The trauma.
We come back to a bit of a more serious tone and campaign. I think you guys spend an entire session down here, if I remember correctly.
I think so. Yeah.
I believe so.
In the tavern.
In the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just revelations, conversations, and family time, as well as a breakdown from a decent chunk of just stress being built up over time.
Yippee.
All comes crashing down, and we're here. The last thing that happened was Castilla went to go talk to her parents, as well as Quinn, and while that was happening, Circe was like, "Well, everything looks like it's fine," and then you all see Castilla breaking down, crying.
Burst into tears.
And it's, oh God, did Quinn break up with her?
That
I
last.
think was the theory.
Circe has a lot of everything's fine moments, and then something bad happening right afterwards.
She's really good at that.
Pretty good
It's like
predicting
I'm an omen.
I think my favorite is still going to be the looking out the window and the guy just getting dragged out into the.
It's fine.
Oh God.
The
Yeah.
moon rejected me. I'm okay.
God, that was oh.
I feel personally attacked, but it's fine.
And yeah, we pick it back up, whichever side we want to start on. Actually, it'd probably be on Castella's side. As you kind of break down crying, your mother kind of comes down and comforts you, as well as your papa. Obviously, your father is confused and doesn't really understand or grasp what's happening.
Who is this strange child sobbing? Oh. That's probably, oh God. Oh, okay, we'll do that part later. Castilla's gonna calm down and go, it's fine. Okay. Okay, sorry, need to get that out. Good cry, bad cry, mix of both. Okay. Okay. If we're going to do all of this, of course I want to involve the others, but I have to ask a favor, and it's a little intimate of a favor. I need to read your souls, and that goes for everyone here and anyone who possibly even has been controlled by that person. It sounds weird, it sounds intimate. I'm going to stare at you for like 30 seconds and see memories, and I can pinpoint memories. I won't go into private matters as much as I can. Yeah.
Right. I'm sorry. You lost me. What?
Yeah, okay. So everybody has a soul, and when I got the, not, oh God, do you know about the whole, I was technically a robot for a bit. Okay, great. We're just going to ignore that bit. When we got brought back after an incident, the one that made us disappear for apparently 5 years, I was in a different body, and this body gives me the ability to look at people's souls and see memories, feelings, things like that. I use it a bit frequently because for me it kind of helps at this point. It's become second nature, and that's very weird to sit down and think now. But I've done it on my friends and other people to pinpoint information. You said, and I'm looking at Quinn now, that you were possessed. And I want to ask if I could unfortunately see that memory. I don't think you'll see it, but if I can see it, maybe I can pinpoint something. And if there's anybody else here who has also been like that, experienced that and snapped out of it, we could potentially figure out ways to snap people out of it should it come to that. Since going out into public will likely risk exposure. I'm rambling. Can I read your soul? That's what I'm asking.
Fine with me, Castilla. I have nothing to hide.
My heart. I hope not. It says Emily. I hope not. Okay. Great. Great. Okay. I would like to read Quinn's soul line, and I want to pinpoint because he said he was at the castle and he was around my mom, and she wants to look for when assumed pride took possession of Quinn.
All right.
Do I need to roll for that?
Just roll a d20. Just with nothing.
Okay. Do I roll physical d20, guys?
Do it.
Do
Do it.
it.
Where's all right, I'm using the chonker.
Do
The
it.
dice that's as big as my hand.
You just hear.
Who the hell? You good?
I think that was your dice.
I thought that was two.
What's that? Jesse, was it you?
Yeah, you didn't hear the. I said you.
okay?
No, I prefaced it with you hear, and then I just smacked the table. I guess you didn't hear the first part of that.
No, I just heard the slam of something knocking over, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
I thought that was
No,
your
I
dice.
rolled a 14. No, hold on. Like, I don't think my camera's connected, but I need to show you how big this dice is.
Jesus fucking Christ, that was hilarious.
My God, I am so glad I'm recording tonight.
Oh god.
It's made of like a plasticky material, so it's very light. My D20 that's metal is heavier than this.
I was
But
about to
it's
say,
big.
get a metal one.
I want a giant metal one. I'm going to a Ren Fair market. Well, I'm betting at one next Saturday, and I'm desperate to get a giant metal D20.
That's not a dice anymore. That's just a rock.
Exactly. I can chuck it at somebody's skull.
It's a
Improvised weapon.
And it rolls
unattached
with.
Morning Star.
Like as opposed to using normal D4s for caltrops, you could just tie that to a rope and use it as a fucking flail.
Yeah.
Oh,
14.
14.
All right.
I'm crying
Well,
already.
after killing Quinn,
After killing Quinn with your massive ass D20.
not my boy, not my husband to be.
You look. You activate your eyes and you look within Quinn's lines.
Yes, please.
With the intent to see the point of possession. You see a well. It helps me. Let me say.
Uh-oh.
What?
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 Huh? The panic begins.
You just disappear.
Just a in the cutoff.
I love it when I get to
No
see that,
clips
low-key.
out there. No, the music change just helps me.
Okay, you're good, you're good.
That's what you're doing.
This would be a tense situation technically.
Oh boy, I get to see my partner get traumatized. This can also confirm to us if Quinn's still being possessed, folks, for who were questioning that in theories.
Mm.
I also use this song very often.
Yeah.
It's come very usefully.
Oh, no wonder I can't hear it. Oh, that's
Oh.
a good song.
You see because of what you specifically asked for, you see the situation unfolding in the midst of it. It seems like a lot of the guards are in a panic within the outsides of the castle. Quinn enters the premise of the Stygheist castle yards on horsetop. What's happening? As he rides closer towards the castle itself, he hops off and grabs the nearest guard, almost by like the front of his uniform.
Mm-hmm.
What's the matter? What's happening within the castle walls? And the guard kind of just says nothing. What are you, drunk? And Quinn pulls back the helmet cover. The guard is alive, but his eyes seem to be glowing this dim purple light.
Oh no.
Stuck in this unconscious state. Quinn lets him go, and the guard kind of stands there in the position he was let go in. No signs of falling over. No words are said from Quinn, and he just unsheaths his blade. He carefully goes into one of the side entrances of the castle, trying to be as stealthily as possible.
Mm-hmm.
The memory is cut off a bit, and it returns. Quinn is within the castle walls. It seems like behind him are various guards that are in this similar state, almost in a drunken manner, just standing around. No response to them. A very bizarre sight. He's outside of what looks like to be the main, almost throne room that your father has, that he usually uses for conversating with other political officials.
Mm-hmm.
The noise of struggle behind the door. Quinn prepares himself as he slightly cracks the door open. And you get the view from his perspective as he peeks into the room before he opens it completely. A couple of guards on the ground, unconscious. And your mother kind of kneeling, or on her side almost. Not kneeling on her knees, but kind of like laid onto her side, holding herself up with her arms. A sigh from this figure that what you would know as one of the Ayin sisters, the long black hair tied up, the smoke coming out of her mouth as she sighs, even though it doesn't seem like she has the long cigarette in her hands. I hate when I have to get my hands dirty myself. Queen. I do not plan to rid of you yet. There needs to be confirmations from above before I decide to move on with anything like that. But, good news. Your subjects will not be unentertained or without guidance, questionably. with assistance of individuals that live within this piece of land. There was a promise made. I'm just keeping my end of the bargain. You see, Quinn doesn't seem to notice, but because you're viewing his memories through your perspective or your eyes, you catch it. Everywhere around the castle. Thin and faint, but because of the amount of them, they become noticeable to you. These purple wires made of what seems like to be faint energy string across like webs. And the Ayin sister raises her hand and tugs on some of them, and the guards stand up. Please escort the false queen to the prison. Lowest level. I need her away from most people. Until your new highness can figure out what they want to do with her. She can spend her times with her beloved. And as the guards are about to go grab your mother, Quinn pushes the door open and runs in with his blade in hand. He runs to go strike the first guard and he stops. Again, Quinn doesn't notice, but these ethereal lines are now covering around him. And she grabs the air and tugs as they wrap firmly. No matter how good you are at sneaking around, I can sense, hear, smell, or whatever. And the memories almost have a gap in them. Faint voice can be heard. So faint. I'm gonna need you to roll perception. No, it's for sight.
Phyllis.
Yeah, perception is fine.
Come on, Castilla. Come on, Castilla. Come on, Castilla. Come on, Castilla.
Come on,
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. This section of the memory is almost purposefully unreadable.
Mm-hmm.
Why, you don't exactly know. But around this entire section, you can hear the faint voice slip in and out. So hard to hear, and you really try to focus. Voice sounds familiar, but in a way where you don't think you've personally heard it.
Would it sound similar to a lullaby? No?
No, different.
Oh, shit. Is it
Give
almost
me
like
this.
when... Oh, you're good, you're good.
Give me a second here.
Good.
Okay. You hear and you pay more attention. You try to strain that ability you have to see through the soul. Here,
Here,
feel,
feel,
think.
think. Hear, feel, think.
And it cuts you into a snapped, almost a abrupt cut from the moment that Quinn was enthralled with these lines of purple energy. A section of the viewing of the memory that was lost into another. Quinn almost snaps out of it. He's standing in the outskirts of the castle in just regular guard's attire.
How they're getting their army, motherfuckers. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
he looks
Okay.
around. What's happening? Where? I need to find someone. And you get pulled out of the vision.
Stella's gonna take a deep breath and will relay what she saw to everybody in that little group right now, including seeing the lines. There's no traces of these lines on Quinn, correct?
With the perception check you rolled before,
Mm-hmm.
you do see slight traces of the line.
Oh, fuck.
They don't seem as taut and firm as they were. Almost
Mhm.
like spider web after you've kind of walked over it and it's
Ooh.
lingering and like
Yeah.
blowing with the wind.
Ah.
Are they on like his soul line? Is that?
No, it's around his body itself.
Can I reach out? Guys, I want to reach out and touch one. With and I'll be safe. Like, obviously, Castilla's gonna be reaching out to something nobody else can see. But she's gonna use one of her cheap daggers. And is gonna try and see if it like makes physical contact. Like she's gonna have that weird look in her eyes of, oh yeah, I see something.
take one of your daggers and you have that look in your eyes. I'm figuring something out. I'm seeing something that no one else is. And you take your dagger and you approach Quinn. And you don't really see hesitation in Quinn. He lets you.
Yeah.
Gertrude, trust and love.
The lines don't seem to have any interaction with the blade. They almost phase through the lines.
Castilla's then gonna put the dagger down and then try to reach out herself.
Go to reach out for the line.
Mm-hmm.
And you make contact with it.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Does anything happen when I touch it?
It moves to your touch. It almost seems like it shrinks a bit.
And if
But you can-
Castilla were to... Oh, go
Yeah.
ahead, sorry.
No,
Go ahead. Castilla, in her ever-loving wisdom, is then going to try... Like, you know when you have a loose thread on a shirt?
Mm-hmm.
And you just snap it off?
Mm-hmm.
Castilla's going to try and do that. Just a tiny little bit of it.
You go and you do that.
Any reaction from Quinn?
Snaps
Okay,
off.
there's no pain.
The piece you have in your hand stays intact, but the lines seem much dimmer than they were when you saw them in the vision.
And Castilla's going to look at Quinn. You can't see what I'm holding, right?
No. Is there something on me?
Unfortunately,
Oh, that's
I think it's mostly gone from what I can tell. It's not like what I saw in your memory, and Castilla that will probably be the point when she would like tell them what she saw, the purple lines, and I'm gonna call them spider webs at this point.
Mhm.
They're still on you. They're faint, which is good, which I mean probably means she doesn't have control, but they're there. Good news, I could at least snap off a bit, and Castilla's just gonna. I don't know what she's got. You know what? Fuck it. She's putting this in one of her vials. Only she can see it.
Sure.
Visible spider web purple. she's fighting Malachi for the apothecary role. Just if we need, evidence. And this is Emily saying that. Looking around now that I've clocked that I can see the lines, anybody else in this entire room have it?
It's hard to tell. You're gonna have to look more closer at people, but no, you don't get the initial coloration on anyone viewing around.
Okay. Because I assume it'd probably be bright fucking neon purple. At least from what
Not-
I this is Emily.
When you've seen it in the vision, it was very bright purple, very neon bright purple, yeah. But the one you're holding and the one that Quinn, the ones that Quinn has around his body, they seem to have dimmed. Probably because they're severed. You have seen these lines before, though. Very briefly, I've given you the description of these lines during an interaction not too long ago.
With red?
With Red, yes.
Yeah. That confirms that. But I assume reds were the bright color.
Yes.
Okay. Good news, I can break them not with a dagger, but with my bare hands. That's, granted, yours are already broken, but I can touch them. That's kind of a good thing for us. I can intervene if need be. That means getting close, though. It's an option. Something to keep in mind. And Castilla's gonna kind of like take a deep breath and look at Quinn. I'm sorry you went through that. I mean it. I know I'm acting all strange and weird in all of this, but that's not something you should have had to experience. That's not something anyone should have to experience.
No, it's fine.
And I thank you from the bottom of my heart for going to protect my family.
Of course. I mean, I've always tried. Why would I stop
And
now?
you are truly a brave soul. Castilla's gonna like cup their face, just a cute little gay shit. And then she's gonna turn back to her parents who are just watching this, of course. Would you mind if I involve my friends at this point? I think this is starting to delve into everybody territory.
Of course, it seems like you guys know more than the rest of us do. So,
Yes and no.
that's
And
not very assuring. Excellent.
Well, let's go with yes then.
Hmm.
We know to an extent. Circe, Victor, Spis, can we borrow you guys, please? Castilla's gonna do the come over here motion.
Yes. I imagine Rita is like. I imagine it's just like looking over to the group is just a complete tonal shift of just Spis or Circe, Spis and or Circe doing this dumbest fucking thing. Like
We should
let's
have
be
thought of some
honest.
dumb thing we were doing.
No, we should have.
They were betting.
Spis was trying to eat more dirt.
Shooting dice on the ground.
No, I think Spis is trying to like argue that the clay can be eaten, that they had, and then if eaten, what does it taste like?
Circe has,
And then what does it taste like with something else?
Circe has like found more clay somehow through some crude magic, and is like given it to Spis to eat. And Victa is trying to stop them, but they're like over his
You have to
head.
test the sediment. You have to tell me what the sediment rock tastes like.
Circe's like flying above Victa's head, handing Spis clay, and Spis is like eating it. Victa's trying to jump up and stop them.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna eat dinner now.
Is it clay?
Well, those two get the.
It is steak and shake. As we were talking about Quinn getting possessed, my dad was like, I have the food. I'm like, shit, I couldn't get to the door. Fine though.
Yes.
I mean, we'll continue our experiment later. I feel like it's very. I feel like we're onto something. We're onto a
Castilla turns
breakthrough.
to call them, sees them literally mid-bite with clay, and it's just like, oh god. These are the people I trust with my life,
None of these have
and
tasted
they're all witnessing this.
None of these have tasted any differently from the last.
Hmm.
I might be
Yo,
eating
yo.
dirt.
Come on.
You might be.
That is because you are literally just eating dirt. Come on, Castilla wants us.
Do you think they broke up? Are we going to status quo?
I mean,
Highly
she seems a lot happier than she did.
We can goddamn walk over there and figure out if you two
Is
stop
this
each other,
audible?
eat dirt.
You
I
can
hope
still
so.
hear this.
We're just whispering as we're walking up. Just
No, what's the Spis and Circe?
Can I roll a perception to see?
Sure.
Priscilla,
why not?
did you break up with your boyfriend?
I imagine it's a very low DC.
Another dirty 20.
Your person.
Sure.
You hear this whole
You hear it.
You could just see the confusion cross her face, hearing, did they break up?
I felt like they had
Yes.
a moment of
Yes,
reuniting.
Castilla. What is it that you wanted?
And Castilla's gonna do the quick catch them up on what you saw with Quinn's memory, how she was able to bottle up the string, hold up the string to see if they can see it in the bottle. Can they?
Yes, they can.
Oh,
Son of a bitch.
magic.
Ooh.
Magic
That's
web.
good for all of us.
That's fancy.
Well, oh shit, you can see it. Okay, cool. Good news for us. More people who can see it, which means you guys can probably touch it too. That sounds very weird out of context. But-
Can we see the strains, the faint strains off of Quinn?
The soul lines? Oh, the faint strings.
Yeah, like the
Spider web.
Yeah, you still see some faint strings, the dull coloration of them.
Huh.
Huh,
It's an interesting development we found here today.
They're
mean,
not
at least-
very, unless they're pointed out like they have been to you, they're not very noticeable because the purple coloration is doling out a lot at this point. So it's something you wouldn't have noticed immediately, even, especially because you were being distracted by Happy the whole time.
So I wonder if that means somebody is like full on, and she like moves her arms like a puppet would be if it was like attached to strings.
I'll be right back. Sorry.
Would that mean that we could see it before it happened? Because we're like, you've got the strings. If they're really bright when they're attached, that sounds weird.
I mean, if they're bright, I get the feeling that for us it would be a bit late to intervene. And if that, just making the assumption that if they're that bright, then the effect would be very potent. If they're as dim as the ones that are stuck onto Quinn currently, then I feel like those seem to be more of a residual effect. Sort of possibly like soot on your hands from a fire.
Sorry, back.
Do they so you can touch them?
Mm-hmm.
Can you get rid of them? Is that
Well,
is that a thing?
I don't think I can confirm until I have someone who has already sorry. Somebody who hasn't been freed. Quinn seems to be disappearing. And Castilla will do a quick, like, 2-second sketch of, like, the faint line, just to give everybody else a visual. That'd be something I'd love to test, and I would love to say red, because it would be great to have red. But I also don't think we need to get close to him at this moment in time.
I mean,
that would be a very difficult task with how he would, considering what he was like when we.
Yeah.
We're not doing that right now. That's when we get confident.
I'm just wondering if
know?
we've got, Quinn, if you wouldn't mind, I'm not gonna like do anything violent. I just want to see if I can like one of them. Is that cool? Personal space is a thing, so I don't want to fly up in your
ask
face.
my partner for consent to just like touch him.
Who are you asking?
Quinn.
Oh, you wait, what are you asking him again?
I want to try something, but that involves getting into like personal space vibes, so I'm just asking if it's okay.
You see him kind of like his eyes dart towards Castilla, and he darts to you.
I won't be offended if it's a no. I am a little full on. I understand.
If you think it's fine, sure. I don't think you'd do anything strange to me.
It still mutters in the earring. Please, for the love of God, don't freak out my partner.
She has to suppress like a slightly, like one of those like mini maniacal laughs. Like Quinn was like, I don't think you do anything weird. She's like, no, I am kind of the
You don't know me.
weird, but that's fine. But she suppresses it enough that it turns into like a coy smile. And she sort of flutters up to one of the lines that's wisping out, that's like very spiderwebby and almost already coming off. And can I just try and I light my finger with a produce flame, and can I just like boop, give it a little tap and see if I can burn it away? Because that's kind of Circe's instinct of like wildfire druid, burn the blight, burn the evil. That's the vibe. It's not really attached, it's like ethereal. Right? That's because the knife didn't touch it. That was my thought.
If all the webs go.
Or I set Quinn on fire. It's fine.
I just like the visual of being like, yeah, you can trust me, and she just starts approaching him with fire.
Castilla is holding Quinn's hand and doing the like rubbing thing. Like, it's fine.
Yeah.
I promise.
I'm not doing like one that's like, I'm doing like the end of the wisp as it like flies away from his face. By his face, yeah. I don't like. I want to get a good line, like one that looks viable. Look, he said not.
Follows up the line, and it just burns quite enough. It doesn't react to
Let's
fire.
not Greek mythology, please.
Yes.
It doesn't seem to react directly to the fire.
Hmm. So you can touch it, but you can't burn it. That's interesting. Normally web burns. She's still holding the flame, just like uncomfortably close. Just as she's like inspecting this line. And then she just blows on her finger and the fire goes out.
Like a birthday candle.
Yeah. Huh. Okay. I would try other things, but I don't have as controlled spells, and I feel like that is dangerous. So I'm not going to try that.
That would be appreciated.
Yeah. They're not really built for close quarters.
But we know the four of us can touch it. It's just weapons or magic doesn't seem to. I think driving in my car right after a beer. Jesse, why did you say that?
That's just the energy the face Circe was just giving Quinn. You can trust me, bro.
You can trust
Shit.
me. It's fine.
You can trust me.
I'm perfectly safe. I might seem a little insane, but that's part of the charm.
I am a perfectly sane individual. I can be trusted with the firearm.
When you were talking about the contrast of the serious and emotional conversation Stella was having with their parents and Quinn, and then it just cuts to you guys. I just imagined the video where it was the two music videos for that, and it's just the really serious one and the I forgot what the deer's name is, but the deer's perspective.
Yes.
Yeah, and then it just cuts to the driving in my car, and I was just like, oh man, yeah, that's the energy that's happening right here.
Perfect.
I love how Deltarin's finally made an appearance in this campaign.
Finally.
So we can obviously not now because terrifying, but do we propose that there's a chance that with red we could just like rip them off, or does that feel like too much?
Unfortunately, I don't remember the specifics. If it's one, maybe, but that requires probably getting physically wrapping, like in my case, it'd be physically wrapping myself around his frame and doing my best to snatch these things off his body. He could kill us in
Not
2 seconds flat.
yeah, not safe.
No.
Okay. If we can
Wait, what?
Yes.
touch them.
Mm.
At the very least, our next encounter will not be so one-sided, as long as it's not in the prison, considering the
Once it's nowhere
massive
near here.
considering the massive anti-magic field inside of that.
That's true, yes.
Having actually having access to my magic would make that fight a lot easier. Comparatively.
That really
at least.
screwed us over, huh?
Unsurprisingly, unsurprisingly, going from being a spellcaster to a guy with a kobold with a gun. Not the bit of a jump, but regardless, right now, for facing red, for removing the strains off of red, the best way to do that would, if we are going to be going with the like manually removing, if we don't find any other way, then either a lot of castings of hold person, or finding some way to make him unconscious would be make him unconscious, hold him in place, some way. That would be our best bet. Make it so that make it so that he cannot move.
Another option would be to cut it off at the source, which is not exactly safe right now.
Also sounds a bit difficult to avoid
Mm-hmm.
the
Mm-hmm.
strains. I
I
think
do get the feeling. I would be surprised if Red was not being used as a personal bodyguard. Apologies, Spis. I interrupted you.
I think removing the amount of puppets she has
Mm-hmm.
before going for her is
Mm.
the smart way.
Or at the very least, learning how to weaken the webs around her. There's no, well,
Yeah.
confirmation that it can't snag any of us. And that's a conversation we need to have.
Your mother
Mm.
speaks up for a second. Victor,
Yes?
Mother.
you. I have my history with magic, but um, you might have seen stranger things than I have, at least recently. You don't find these lines strange?
They definitely are. I can confirm that. It's just
What it
hard.
sounds like to me, I cannot see them, but you all can. We, I don't think we can touch him. And she kind of moves her hand over Quinn, and her hand kind of phases through the lines.
They might be in a, the strains might be in a sort of something akin to the ethereal plane. Not the ethereal plane, because but something similar to it. The amount of exposure that we've had to these to these energies, arcane warp or whatever, may have allowed us to, are likely to have allowed us to perceive them.
You know,
Just
Guk had a tendency to experiment with strange magics he's found. Energy can be deconstructed, and within its makeup, you can find clues. I unfortunately cannot see these lines and threads, but I would consider you an apt enough studier of arcane to perhaps figure something out with them. I don't think it's as simple as cutting them off. You all may be able to make contact with it, but there must be a different reason for it. There's something about you that is against the norm, but they're not physical. That's for certain. No, it's akin to. And Quinn speaks up for a second. I had fully lost consciousness when I was under whatever was being done to me. And it would not be it'd be not far to say that it's some sort of, I don't want to say mind control, uh, but the lions seem to have a way to manipulate me. But I could not remember anything that happened while I was under the influence.
Wonder if it's, I don't want to say ejecting you from your body, but there's, I don't want to even say hearing. I mean, granted, it is. It's literally wrapping around like this. But
Something you said originally when you were talking to us and you wanted to see something, it kind of it struck me differently. When I was under the influence initially, and after I pulled out of it, I felt almost a tightening within me. You said there's something you can see that's inside of us.
yes. Everybody's soul. It looks like a line, a string. Looks like a string.
I felt like something inside of me was being manipulated.
Like they had control of your soul, like your little boop boop. Sorry, that was dumb. Yeah, like they had control of your soul, like you were being sort of like the strings are like a manifestation of a tug of something more internal, maybe, possibly.
I don't understand what any of this really is, so it's hard for me to confirm or deconfirm. But in the moments as I was breaking control, I felt like that thing inside of me was being tied tighter. And if I hadn't done so rapidly.
Hear, feel, think. There was a brief moment when I was flicking between your memories. Something was whispering that, and it was not that woman. Hear, see, think. I thought that was a gasp moment until I realized you were yawning. I was like,
This is the cat from Puss in Boots. No? Okay.
I'm trying to think. I can't think.
I haven't seen it.
That black cat that just comes out and just does the.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. I'm with you.
I don't know her name. I feel bad.
No, it's not who you think it is. It's just a random NPC cat that just every time someone says something surprising, he
Oh,
just pops out of nowhere. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
That cat.
Oh no.
Fucking shelf application.
Those words sound very familiar to all of you.
Oh no.
Hear, feel, think.
Hold on.
Hold on.
I haven't written them down anywhere else.
I mean, I might have, but I have so many fucking notes. I should type this up because then I can just search for it.
Jesse, did we hear this? Wait, at least the three, not Spis, because Spis wasn't in this part, when we got zapped for those 5 years in that void stance, or wherever we were.
No.
No.
You heard it while you were on the boat, on the airship, with the ace, the red rose.
Boat.
What?
You were having a
Very
conversation with you're having a conversation with
With Papa.
no,
Johnny?
Bob.
With
Bob.
just name every dude that was on that ship.
Hold on.
And your good old friend Victor was explaining to you about the bizarrety, the mask that Castilla has been having the whole time.
The ballad shit.
Mm-hmm.
Victor says something, Castilla will whip out her mask.
And when you put on the mask to hear the whispers within it,
That's what it was.
Oh.
Castilla couldn't hear it though.
no, you did hear it. I think it was just you and I think you heard it, and Circe might have. Someone else tried to put it on, and they heard it.
Everybody else tested the mask, but when Castilla put it on, she wasn't able to hear it. I thought so.
Yeah, it was when Spis and Circe tried it on, they heard like the whispering and stuff. But then when Castilla tried it on, she was like, "I don't hear anything."
Yeah, she didn't hear anything.
It was just a normal mask for her.
Mm-hmm.
You sure? I could have sworn someone heard the phrases, and I've repeated it before.
I think it might have been Spis or Circe who heard it.
It would have been Spis or Circe because I distinctly remember Castilla being like, "No, I don't hear anything. You guys are weird." And then that was what made us go, Castilla shouldn't wear the mask for a bit because we all thought it was going to possess her because she wasn't identifying the sound.
But that wasn't on the airship. That was
I was about to
way
say, I don't think
earlier
that was
than
on the
Yeah.
airship. I think that was way earlier than that.
That was
I mean,
way, yeah.
unless something changed on the airship and we're completely forgetting about that.
On the airship,
Identify creepy mask.
Oh! Hear the song of creation. Hear, feel, think. Hear the song of creation's end. Feel the sorrow at hope's demise. Think, follow the way in darkness.
Follow
Right?
my light or fly my children and
Yeah.
never look back.
When wearing
Where-
this
where
mask,
is that?
you can hear
Where
the
did we put
message of
that?
Sabik. Hear the song of creation's end. Feel the sorrow at hope's demise. Think the way in dark. Follow the light or fly my children and never look back.
This was like right when we got onto the ship.
Red Rose, yeah.
I birth the
First
world,
knows
stop frame
Castilla's
iron
mask.
plague. No
Oh.
more shall man have wings to bear in paradise. Henceforth we shall walk. Wasn't it whispers, not singing? It was a humming lullaby. Then
Yes, and then after that,
hear the
that's
song of creation's
yeah.
end, fear the sorrow, hope's demise. Think, follow the way in the darkness. Follow my light or fly my children and never look back.
Yeah, we were on the airship and we were experimenting.
Yeah.
We get it, guys. We write good notes.
We
You guys are
do.
making me
It's
double question whether or not I actually told you that. I was like, I could have sworn I told you guys that.
We write notes.
I think we were thinking specifically of just the phrase
There it is.
hear, feel, think, and not
Yes.
Yeah.
And then
anymore.
when you type it into
that that's
search, it
more
wouldn't
to
search
it.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did.
We're looking specifically for hear, comma, feel, comma, think.
Yeah.
Not hear something, feel something, think something.
Well, when I first
Yeah.
presented you the words, you guys first heard just hear, feel, think, and then I think someone did a roll and you were able to hear the whole. You used the you did a roll and you were able to hear the whole phrase, if I remember correctly.
Gotcha.
Yes.
I think we all focused more on writing down the full thing than the partial one we got.
Yeah.
Abilities only available when active. The thought says no. That's
in that visioning in you being able to hear within the soul of Quinn and you hearing that in the background, you were able to hear that the voice was definitely feminine.
Sabik. Castille's just gonna yell that out. Sabik. Speak.
Yeah.
Speak. Has to be speak.
what?
Maybe.
The mask?
And Castilla's gonna like shake her hands like in the like I'm trying to talk thing. Okay. The memory thing we did at the tower. We were confirmed to speak the woman, balance, that sort of thing. Mask. This is her mask. Still's gonna hold it up. Hear the song
Uh-huh.
of creation's end. Feel the sorrow, hope's demise. Think, follow the way in the darkness. Follow my light or fly my children. Never look back. Quinn heard, hear, feel, think, even if they weren't conscious for it. The beak or balance is influencing this to break this. Maybe. There's something trying to conflict what the sisters are doing. We know that much.
Oh.
Because Quinn, you said you heard my mom?
I thought it was. I definitely know the voice was feminine.
And I'm going to look at my mom. I don't think you said this then because you weren't near Quinn. Were you?
No.
Inside shit.
Oh!
Go ahead.
I think she maybe is telling the truth, but I don't know. I don't know.
He was
What do we-
Baptiste's guck.
I don't
Everything.
know.
Circe, question everything.
Question everything and
Honestly,
everyone. Pink, purple, or
Instead of
green?
try everything,
Purple.
it's question
Green.
everything.
Oh God. Okay.
Purple.
I had- So purple.
No, we're pink.
My
Let's
screen
go.
turned off, so I don't know what my ads are. I think it might be a 5 or a 3. I'm not sure.
Hi. Hi, Mom. You're fine.
I'm so sorry, I don't believe you. It might even be a crap roll. Let's roll first and see what happens. It was a crap roll. It doesn't matter what the plus was.
Amazing.
It was a 4. So it's either a 4, 5, 6, 7 or a 10, but I don't know which because my computer decided to turn off in that exact moment.
Apologies if I just screamed. My mom just scared the living shit out of me. See her open my door.
I was half questioning like, was that IRL mom or D&D mom?
That was mom. No, that was IRL mom walking
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
I didn't hear her open the door, and I was looking at the screen, and then I heard, "Hey," and I just was like, "Oh shit."
Your mom just walks in and she says, "Here, Phil, think," and she closes the door and leaves.
Jesus Christ. No, if he ever sent something like that to my dad, he'd do it.
Yeah, sounds
Trust
about
me.
right.
He always loves a way to freak me out. I wonder if
Are
Sageek's
we-
haunting the narrative, guys.
Bitch, we got a whole fucking orchestra haunting the narrative. Like,
Everyone is haunting the narrative.
A lot of people died.
unsurprisingly, but
And they're all here.
They're all here. They're all causing problems because no, we don't want to go to the afterlife.
Afterlife's for losers.
Yeah.
Lies
Bitch,
overrated.
send them to the. Hold on, I was gonna make a meme joke and then I forgot.
It's-
Send them
To the Shadow Realm.
to
Set them to the
Send them
shadow.
to the-
Send them to the to the fucking live stream and have them dispelled.
I thought you were gonna say send them to the mega gay zone.
super hell. Send them to super hell.
I don't.
That's the supernatural reference that as soon as Castiel was like to Dean, I'm like, last episode, I love you, gets sent to super hell.
That's right. And then there was like the
It's
devil.
this gift. Hold on.
There's like Satan's like brother or something, more evil brother somehow. Wasn't there?
It's this
More
gift.
evil
You confess your feelings and get sent to super hell for being gay.
His
Yes,
more
it was
evil
that
brother,
bad. Yes,
Paul.
that canonically happened.
I-
Tumblr went insane.
The more I hear about supernatural, the more I feel it's like it's a fucking like. The less I feel it's real. Like,
It was great.
It's
to
very
start,
insane.
and then they kept trying to one up themselves until you
Mm-hmm.
had Greg, the Satan's twin brother, who is somehow more evil and rules super hell.
And then each of the brothers became Satan for like a season and a half, and then they kill off all the gay characters. I'm not joking about that. And then they're like, no, we love the gays. See? And on the last episode, they're finally making the two characters who've been pining the entire show. One of them confesses his feelings, and then immediately gets sent to super hell. Legit, it is literally hell 2. And they're
Hell
like,
too,
yeah,
that's
we
just
see, we
Hell
love the gays.
2, the reckoning.
Hell too. Well, that's
And then
Exhibit
and then it's a cut scene of like one of the brothers dying or something at the end, and the other brother's like, wow, I miss you guys, and then dies or something. I don't know.
two.
This
Jesus
is
fucking
supernatural?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
it's great.
I do not.
So,
It's yeah.
it's one of those things that you
I-
watch while you're drunk or high.
I like 3 episodes and that's it because the early seasons were pretty funny. But it's yeah.
Oh. Accidentally.
Oh,
Abby, I'm so sorry.
I was expecting anyone to still be watching Supernatural in 2025. Bad Abby.
Damn it, man. Damn, Abby, you definitely could
Fuck.
have.
Fuck.
You definitely could have said something, Abby.
I don't think she's unmuted yet.
Oh my fucking god, it's
I
hilarious.
fucked up, guys. I fucked up.
That's
I heard
so-
you talking about it, and I was like, I cannot cut in here fast enough, so I just like left my
I
headphones and was like,
am
bye guys.
So sorry.
That
I
is
know
so
some
fucking
stuff,
funny.
like I know that Sam and Dean basically constantly die, but I don't know like plot points and stuff. So that's why I put my headphones down.
Oh God.
Because I was on Tumblr. I know basically everything that Tumblr told me, but yeah, I don't know like specifics. So that's
We're just here talking about major plot points, you know, it's fun.
yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Oopsie.
I forgot people still actively watch the show
Well,
and just flat out went, yeah.
So,
so
yeah,
it
you
was
had
like
time.
it was always kind of like it wasn't on anything in the UK when it first came out because it wasn't very like big, so you had to like
Mhm.
illegally stream it. Which I was already doing that with anime, so I didn't really have enough time to also illegally stream Supernatural. And it's only recently become free on Amazon. So that's why I decided to watch it because I was like, oh, it's free. My dad pays for Amazon, so
Supernatural's like Doctor Who, but for Americans.
nope.
That is
I
not
feel bad, I
exactly at
barely
all what
watch
it is.
any
but
of those
yeah.
shows. I will say the only thing I
Doctor's
know
a bit
about
fancier.
Doctor Who, all I know is the toy maker, and I fucking love Neil Patrick Harris as the toy maker.
Yeah, that's
Makes
relatively
sense.
new though, and I will say that a lot of people in the UK do not like new Doctor Who. They're real big like old boy stands. I think it's
Well,
like
the Disney Doctor Who looks a lot nicer, and it does look like you could tell immediately when they went to the Disney stuff. You were like, oh, Disney money, all right. It definitely does not feel as good. I'm watching. I'm just like, wow. I'm usually confused watching Doctor Who, but now I'm very much confused.
yeah, it's not people in the UK are not a big fan, to be honest.
And as valid as hell, Disney unfortunately does not support the gays as much as they try to argue it, and then they fuck up every show ever.
That's funny
Mhm.
because everyone's gay in like, I mean, everyone's gay period in Doctor Who because the Doctor
Yeah.
is like an entity that
Gender
just
fluid.
hates everything. Yeah, but like it almost felt like they were trying too hard with putting it in. It's almost like what you said. Like Disney doesn't support the gays, so they felt like they were trying extra hard.
But don't
the
worry,
Disney Doctor.
Disney. Don't worry, Disney has just revealed their 17th first gay character.
Yeah.
Literally, they
Yeah.
literally can't. They refuse to admit it. They canceled the Owl House because it was gay. Like, there's no denying it. The second they were like, "Yeah, the two girls kiss," nope.
Then they made it more gay for the last like 4
Because they were
episodes.
already canceled. Might as well.
Honestly,
Let's
like,
go.
hearing the fact that that Titan lose the
Wait,
collector.
stop for a sec. Hold on. Anybody watching the Owl House?
Good call.
You know what? Let's
Anybody.
just get back to the. Let's just get.
Yeah,
back.
yeah, we can
Yeah.
continue the discussion in a minute.
we
Sorry,
we
Owen.
are currently in D&D session. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
No
Enough
accidental
about the
spoilers
Megan
that
Thee
way.
Stallion.
We could talk about Fate's third break.
So, where were we?
Insight check on Queen Isla of
Insight checking
And
mother.
it failed.
Oh, it failed miserably.
Yeah.
I still don't trust her, but I have no grounds to not trust her. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. But Cersei looks.
Secretly Sabik.
Cersei is sort of narrowing her eyes at the queen as she said that, but doesn't say anything.
Victa is going to do. There is like there was the small tidbit of residual magic or whatever being mentioned at some point or something like that. I don't entirely remember, but I do. But Victa is going to cast detect magic.
She was referring to the threads.
Yeah.
she was referring that the threads sound like they're not physical, that they're pure energy.
Yeah, so I just want to see. I just want to see if I can detect them with detect magic, and if that makes them more. If that basically like allows them to be highlighted, as opposed to their like 5%
I gotta read.
capacity.
I gotta actually search this up real quick.
Guys, look in the
How
DM.
wonderful!
Oh, okay.
Wilson
Jesse's
Wilson
on
said
Google.
nice.
Jesse's on Google, like, can my player do this?
No. I'm not saying that. It's what technically what it's made out of. I'm trying to see if it can be detected through the tech magic.
I mean, if it is a type of magic, it can be detected with detect magic.
It's a
But
type
is
of
it
energy. It doesn't necessarily.
Mm.
Ah,
with Spis weird gold ability? Do you think that would do anything to it?
no idea, but we can go down the list of detection abilities we have.
Poor Jesse's gonna be here all night.
Experimenting on
Listen,
this thread.
listen, bro literally said, "Hey, experiment with this thing."
I will say I find it very funny how we spent an hour and a half on the threads alone.
So it quite literally says I'm gonna have to interpret whether or not it can be.
Amazing.
Yes, you're able to detect. It's strange. I hate because there's so many things within this campaign that the gods themselves do not know about, or the thing is going to go redacted basically. But it detects that it is some sort of magical energy, and it gives you almost like this sensation of negative,
Nothing.
like a negative feeling of magic. Not negative as in is not magic, but something else. It detects
Anti-magic.
magic energy.
Sorry.
All right, that. Has Victa I know Victa has cast detect magic and and what is it? I like identify on a shitload of magic items at this point. So like, would he recognize this reading? Like, or like, would it be like even slightly familiar?
Yes, actually, it would be slightly familiar. I'm trying to think. You've seen things that technically have this as a part of it, but you guys did have something that was entirely there.
Oh God.
I think
The
so.
Check your
orb.
pockets,
The
everyone.
teleportation orb.
Teleportation orb, skin book. I feel like it's the
Skin
skin
book.
book. I have
The
a strong
orb
feeling
is
it's the
the
skin book.
closest thing when it comes to this
Nope,
kind
teleportation orb.
of energy.
Teleportation.
You've never been able to identify the class of magic that's being used, and I think you haven't pushed further when you first try to detect it, besides figuring out what it was. But this is an unidentified class of energy for you, but you've experienced an item with it before.
With that black like thing, we also examined something of Raven's that she had, and it also came back as a like no reading thing.
That is
that
true.
And that
That
same
would
reading,
also have the same kind of reading, yeah.
and the same reading, the non info reading was on Spis's necklace.
Yeah, Yeah, but but at the very least, like, there is a difference between getting effectively gibberish as a reading, like, which is why I feel like that uh that non-reading would be, and what I'm getting from this, which is a unclassified energy source.
No,
Like,
but
that's
So-
like,
didn't just say
I will
something.
tell you, Spis's necklace was not the same energy. The reading you
Okay.
got from that, it definitely was a different thing. But the hair clip from Raven and the teleportation orb did give the same kind of energy source.
Okay.
do we still have that hair clip?
Yes. Spis and
We should.
Castilla each have them.
Yep.
'Cause
Okay.
Spis took them.
Still will hand it.
outside.
Still will offer it out.
I mean, I mean, no one's mentioned it, like,
We
in
have-
character, so, like,
No, I lied. Castilla is fidgeting with her bag.
I lied to you.
So just randomly pulls out the hair clip.
And Victor's like, oh.
Congratulations,
Clocks are like,
Victor.
wait.
Thanks.
Victor, I heard Owen talking about this here.
Castilla transcending reality for a minute, guys. Don't worry.
Who
That
is
was-
I've had my eyes activated for past 4 hours and no eye drops. I can see beyond what you can
Fail.
imagine.
I have consumed 15 liters of monster energy. I can see beyond the veil.
I took NyQuil and
Castilla, you're
Dayquil.
just rehydrated. Stay out of my way, gay boy.
NyQuil and Dayquil just receive Quill.
Oh God,
Now I can see beyond.
that feels like something Spis would do, but
Yeah.
drink 5 5-hour energies and experience the forbidden hour of the day.
Jesus Christ! Please tell me nobody here has ever done that.
I want
No,
to.
I'm just here for. I did.
No, have I done that?
Val,
I think I might have actually.
I am gonna fucking arrest all of you for your health and safety. Jesus
You have
Christ!
Congratulations, Val. You've experienced the forbidden hour of the day.
Not really. I just got a headache.
The forbidden hour of the day. I just fucking love that sentence. It's the stupidest thing.
Victor,
Yes.
as you're reading this energy, you can feel it. A similar source of energy for this, like, is nearby in a much larger scale.
Is this a way to get
That's a
Vika
nice-
to think of the hair clip or something more
No,
concerning?
no.
A blade.
Different.
All right, something more concerning.
Wonder if it's the land.
Looking around, can Vika identify where the fuck this thing is?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh, wonderful.
I wonder if Castilla's dad getting affected by the warp.
I swear to God, I am putting all of my dice into jail. That is a 14. I rolled a 5.
14 is not the worst, but you sense it is in this room and it's nearby for sure.
Are you testing your dice, Owen?
Yes.
Oh, and starts
I have
flying
been
off the line
consist-
again.
With that, we can take our 10-minute break.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I was really hoping I was on to
quick,
something
everybody,
with
empty your
Spis'
pocket.
necklace.
I think it's the fact that I can void things is what you were thinking of.
Um,
I'm gonna go get water.
have fun.
Good idea, Owen.
I just remember that it wasn't that I can void things. It was
Or will it void poison?
well, it had the normal like voiding poison and stuff on it, but then there was a second thing that was unreadable.
I wonder if it's
Couldn't
voiding
pinpoint what it
curses.
was. I don't remember exactly what it was. like, oh, uh, Victor casted Identify on the necklace. He found that it was used to protect Spis from being poisoned and something unidentifiable. It was an item that didn't require attunement, but it was almost attuned and attached to Spis.
That's best. That's interesting phrasing.
Yeah.
Plot twist: it's a tracker. It's an Apple
Don't.
AirTag.
Do not, Abby.
This is ever since we read this in this was November 8th of 2024, and ever since I have been going mad trying to figure out like what this could possibly be.
I told you. You were wearing an Apple AirTag.
Oh my god.
They know your location.
If this is the reason why the Ayin sisters always seem to know where we are, I'm gonna lose it.
I doubt it, really and truly.
No, it's something. That's why I was like, unidentifiable. That's the necklace. But no, that's different.
Something about the necklace is unidentifiable.
It also concerns me because that means there's a second unidentifiable type of magic or thing.
That it can do. Magic.
Magic.
Magic. Some kind of magic.
Oh, Victor explained that it was like a gear system placed on top of her already functioning gear set. Not needed but helpful. Not needed but helpful. But over time became embedded and is now a required part of the gear system to function. So Victor can tell magically that Spis's necklace is now like embedded
A part of
in
her.
Yeah, like she needs it to function.
Like something was added, but it's not evil? Is that what that means?
Well, we don't know that yet.
I wonder.
But
Just that it's
take this-
helpful.
What if it's like in the sense of I hate to use this analogy since it's not living as far as we're aware, but like with Eddie Brock and Venom in the comics, it literally was like they could not physically live without each other.
Yeah.
That kind of energy.
Yeah, it's like I think so. So like Spitz has been wearing this necklace for so long that her like it's kind of just a necessary thing for her to exist now. But we also don't know what the identifiable thing is, and we don't know what that's doing embedded. Because the poison, we've seen that, we know it. But the identifiable thing, as far as I can tell, the necklace isn't doing anything other than being poisoned. So what is the identifiable thing that this is now also reliant on?
Wonder if it has to do with Spis's second nature, the soul thingy.
Maybe. No, I was hoping I found an answer to that with or was getting close there. That would have been horrifying if it had the similar energy to like the literal puppet lines.
I don't think it would.
No, just it's not the same magic as the identifiable magic on the webs. So it's not connected, at least as far as we can tell, to the control magic that Pride, I think, uses.
Mm-hmm.
It just means my mystery continues.
Valid.
And back.
How dare
Welcome
you.
back.
No.
Leave again.
Fuck you. No.
Ew.
Yeah, but what I was referring to earlier with the Owl House thing,
Oh my god.
since I did say, listen,
Wait, is everyone okay? Because I swear to God, there's somebody in here who's watching it.
I don't
Going
care.
once,
all right,
going
cool.
twice.
They,
Okay.
they've had time. But like, with the Owl House, getting basically getting canceled, yeah. Like
No, it's okay.
in in a way, like without apparently without that we wouldn't have gotten Titan Lose, the whatever the fuck Bellows turned into, the collector, the group going to the group going into the human realm. Like apparently we wouldn't have gotten any of that. It was just because it was just because they had the Owl House team had to cram all that stuff into just a few episodes. So like still a shit situation, but like
Right. Like, they
I
definitely
am glad that
great with what they have.
yeah, they did wonderful with what they had, I gotta say.
I'm still just mad because there were so many plot points. Like, what the hell was up with the owl curse? We never got an explanation for that.
Yeah,
Which, again, is not their fault. This is Disney's fault.
absolutely, yeah. Like yes, too many fucking plot, too many like too many plot points that weren't addressed.
Like, I wanted to hear more about Caleb and Evelyn. Like, there's so much I wanted. But no, we're gonna be mad because there's gay people. Think of the children.
When all they see is witchcraft, hell yeah.
Exactly. Let kids be gay and do witchcraft. I will say I never got to I watched the Owl House series finale live. But not like with Wilson. Because Owl House was like my biggest hyperfixation at the time. But so Wilson and I watched it eventually together, but we watched Amphibia's finale live with my mom who had never seen the fucking show. And me and Wilson are sitting here sobbing and like crying over the ending and things like that. And my mom's like, "What is going on? I thought this is supposed to be happy. This is a show about frogs."
This is a show about frogs.
Listen, if you were here for the first 2 seasons of Amphibia, you would have gotten plenty of that with some edge mixed in. But
So yeah, my mom was just sitting there confused as why, like, she understood why we were crying because she knew we were invested in the show, but she's like, I don't like what?
I was so like when I was watching Amphibia, I am so glad that my workplace at the time did not really care about phone usage, because I was fucking watching Amphibia at work.
I like
Frankly, that's great. People should do that more.
Like I was so invested into it at the time.
I liked Amphibia. I will say I personally didn't like the ending, but that's me.
Yeah.
Like, I think it was very sweet. I am a person who hates bittersweet endings.
um,
I love it when everybody gets a happy ending in any aspect they can, but also it was a good ending. It just wasn't my favorite.
Yeah, but
Hmm.
it did keep along with the theme of knowing like when what you have, just like letting go,
When
I
it's time to
suppose.
let go.
Yeah.
I will admit that's what I'm saying. It was executed very well. I just didn't like it personally.
Yeah,
That's an
I get
Emily
that.
complaint, not a this was a shit show and nah.
Yeah,
I
just
would
like I would have fucking loved if they were if like the portal was able to be kept
Mhm.
open. I would fucking loved that.
Yeah.
Gain like a montage of all the Sprig and Anne shenanigans that would have inevitably happened. But like
Because they need more bonding time.
like
he now bonds with the frog in the zoo.
yes, smell sprig.
Right. I just remember watching that episode where I can't remember any of the names. I watched it a really long time ago. Where that one of the characters is like with the king frog and he like murders her, and I was like, "This is a
Oh,
kid
fuck!
show!"
Marcy!
Ah, that one.
It was really brutal as well because he says something like, "Oh, friends are really nice to have. It's really sad when all of
Now
your
look
friends
what you made me
die."
do.
And then it's like, "Oh, okay, you threw sprig out a window, you stabbed one of my friends like brutally." And I remember I got I was watching it on one of my days off. My boyfriend works from home, and I went upstairs and I was like, "I need you to come downstairs and watch this scene that is
I lose
an
my shit.
airing Disney show."
They literally had to put a fucking warning on it. That was the insane part. I will say one of my favorite things that besides that one that consistently sticks out in my mind is Anne, and I forgot, it wasn't Marcy, it was the other girl, Sasha, and it's that finale scene where it's Lean on Me playing in the background and you just see her
Yes!
let go. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, fuck
That whole like,
yeah.
"Don't let go,
Hit
I've
the
got
fucking
you,"
totes
and it's
tower.
like,
Scene. I was crying. I was sitting there because I also watched this live with Wilson in front of I think my dad that time. And I'm just sitting here sobbing
mm-hmm.
because what do you mean this just happened?
What do you mean Sasha basically tried to commit suicide? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
It's really
Uh-huh.
it felt very because I watched it after because Disney Plus recommended it because I just finished Owl House and I was like, "Oh, okay, I'll
Oh,
watch
you
Amphibia.
super
That
child. Oh
sounds
no.
fun." And I was like, "Oh my god, what is happening?" It was all quirky at the beginning. Everyone was having fun with frogs, and then suddenly everyone's dying.
Yeah, I don't know what was up with that energy that was being brought into the studios those two times, Owl House and then that.
Yeah, I just had the fucking tragic loose, like where she's like, I don't know if it had a word, but where she was like turning into coral basically, and I was like,
Yeah, disintegrating.
what is
Oh,
happening?
at the very end, yeah.
And then it was like, hey, watch Amphibia, that'll be fun. I was like, will it?
We live in a fucking society.
Oh right, yeah. Okay, I got mixed up with what happened to Anne at the end. Yeah, but yeah, I was fucking crying at that moment, like with Luz. Like holy fuck.
Oh my
That
god,
messed
okay.
me up. I cried when the collector was like, "What do you mean I can't bring her back?" And I'm like,
Oh my god. Oh, stop. The collector
Like
was so sad. It's like, but
I was
I can do
stood up.
anything.
Like I was stood up, freaking out. Like video paused. Like holy fucking shit.
they just
They did
killed the
not
main character. Like,
My
in
character
the
is
most
dead.
tragic way. Like
I think that was an end episode too. I feel like that was like it was like a
No,
boom.
it led into an ad.
Oh, okay. That's what
yeah,
I'm
because like
thinking of.
that whole thing was like was one big episode. Because like that's what season 3 was, just split up into three long episodes.
Ah,
Lean
But
on me.
tragic.
God, I just remember like the amount of times like I am so glad that my sister gave me her Disney Plus password at the time, because that allowed me to actually watch the shit.
Aw, how sweet, Belle.
No,
Not
oldest,
me.
different.
Never
Actually,
mind.
I was like, I
sis-
would never give you my
Older
Disney Plus
sibling. Sorry, I
Yeah.
blinked on the fact that there's. First of all, I thought you said sibling, and then I went, "Yeah, there's only two of you."
I
Nah,
would
there's
never pay
there's
Disney
a third.
Plus. I'm a pirate girly only.
Valid
Yeah.
as hell.
Eventually, I did start pirating the Owl House. So yeah.
Even Dana Terrace, the goddamn creator, pirates it.
As they
Except if
Yeah.
there's any FBI agents listening, piracy is bad.
If there are any FBI agents listening, I pirate everything, and I will not stop.
Belle was last
We'll keep
heard.
going.
Belle was last heard in their home.
You just cut off, and we're like, oh,
Well, Belle's dead.
the FBI are here.
FBI, open up.
So, the FBI arrests Spis for tax evasion.
Not paying taxes.
Is there FBI in this universe?
Well, technically, could Ayin count with what he's doing, or
We could make it count.
Can
right?
Spis
Well,
and
we got to get her
Circe-
for tax evasion.
Can Spis and Circe be the FBI?
Oh, yes.
Oh Lord.
Yes.
We're gonna start arresting people for tax evasion. They ask us to
Arrest-
explain
Yeah, like
taxes.
that vampire you guys freed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And they're gonna
he was
ask us-
great.
They're gonna ask
He
us
opened
to,
the door.
They're gonna ask us to explain taxes, and we're gonna be like, "That's enough from you. Stop it."
Don't question me. I ask the questions here, bub.
Oh God, not the Wolverine accent for.
She's just trying out which accent sounds the most intimidating.
Spis gives her feedback mid-arrest, like, "Yeah, that was good. That was good."
I like that one. They play good cop, bad cop, but they get confused at who they decided was good cop and bad cop. So it doesn't go very well. It just they're like, wait, are you good cop? And I go, I don't know anymore, actually.
They're like, "Wait, are you good
I
cop?
can't be."
I thought I was good cop." Neither of them want to be. They both want to be bad cop. They both think they're good cop.
All right.
Anyway, speaking of piratiness, shout out to the owlclub.net for feeding my Owl House addiction for the later half of the seasons. Yeah.
You hear that, FBI? Get him.
Damn.
Book him.
Get his ass.
As if I didn't just shout that I was pirating everything.
D&D, larger source of weird negative reading, weird
Sorry,
negative
Jesse.
magic energy.
Back to the game.
Whoop whoop.
No idea what you're talking about.
Rolled like a 14 on our. Yeah, I rolled the 14 on the Arcana check to recognize the big ass source of the weird energy.
Yep, that's it. You're able to get that it's in the it's within the room, but you can't really identify or pinpoint where.
Can I? You know what? Fuck it. I got 3 of these things now. I'm gonna use a moat charge.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with the no charge?
Gonna use it with the previous casting of detect magic. Basically just trying to refine the just refine like since the original casting wasn't able to pinpoint it. Hopefully, I was
Like a
with
magnifying glass.
partially, yeah, but with the moat charge, just trying to like filter out anything else that may be interfering with that, because I mean our party itself has a shitload of magic items on us. So I feel like that would all of that would definitely, I feel, interfere with trying to pinpoint where this negative energy is. So yeah, just using the moat energy to filter out just all the other types of magic.
Roll a d20.
If you roll it, you explode.
Please don't tell me you roll a 1, Owen.
No, I'm gonna. No, I tried putting it in the fucking dice tower and it just bounced out.
Oh, into the void. Nice.
All right, 14. It is. I'm gonna try and find it. I'm gonna try and find it from behind my computer. It just failed the most comical fucking way.
You sense the energy somewhere within, and it's hard. You with the 14, unfortunately, you cannot pinpoint exactly where it is. With the moat charge, you're able to specify what it is, and the moat charts help you a lot with a lot of things. But when the specific thing is actively not trying to be detected, it throws you off course when you almost feel like you have a pinpoint on where it is. And then the room turns red.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
For
You fucked up.
everyone, or
For everyone.
Uh-oh.
And you see one of the thief
Can I
guys.
out loud say that?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Everybody, get into a corner.
corner.
Yeah. Oh, sure.
Corner. I'm not gonna listen to them.
Somebody open the door without permission.
Is it like dark in here currently?
Yeah, it goes like really dark, but there's a dim red lighting. It's almost like the lighting in here was from small crystals.
Mhm.
And it was like a candlelight everywhere.
Right.
But they turned red after you were having your conversation.
For people who can't see in the dark, like Castilla and Circe, can they see well enough or no?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, I don't need to dark vision anybody. That's fine.
Door.
I have no idea what I was hearing. Okay. You hear a step coming down the stairway. 2 sets of feet. Hello? Is anybody down here? I do not come. How do I say this?
Fuck, is this Gawk?
There is no threat here.
Is this Gawk?
Says who?
Bob?
No.
two,
Don't
two
say that
sets
out
of
loud.
feet in what way?
Bob and Verse?
Does
Could
the
be Bob and Birth, could be Korak,
does-
could be Pearl.
does the
Do
voice
we
sound
know
familiar?
the voice?
That's the first question. Does it sound familiar?
The voice does sound familiar. You hear the thief guy go, "Identify yourself."
Shut the damn door.
I am the leading director and/or
The door.
representative for Twilight.
Wait. Before we come out, Phil's eyes are still up. Does she see any purple
No, you don't see any purple.
at all? Do I recognize the soul lines? I don't care if Bob catches me at this point. We're in higher tie shit. Who's the other soul line, if I can recognize it?
You do. You see a smaller soul line behind Bob. I don't know if you've looked at this person's soul line
Is
before.
it Pearl?
No.
No. Aw. Ishta?
I don't know if you've seen their soul line before.
Okay.
I'm not entirely correct.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Bob, I guess it's Verse.
Phila is gonna mumble.
You see the thief, the leader of the thieves, kind of stand up, and he starts walking towards the stairs.
Can I follow him?
You can try. I mean, they're right there. It's not
Yeah, I
like
just-
they're out of view.
If he goes toward the stairs, I just want to be within like stopping distance. If he to attack anything,
Yeah.
Nobody kill each other, please. We're all just
Please
trying to
don't kill
survive.
anyone!
Communicate, guys. Communicate.
As he
You're
looks
grown
up the
men.
stairs, you see him come back down. False alarm. And the lights turn back on into a dim candlelight. What the hell do you want? And Bob steps in to the room. I'm in search of a couple of... Oh, there they are.
Hi, Uncle Bob.
Who's with him? Who is with
Hi.
him?
You
Hey,
see Verse
Uncle.
step down.
Okay,
along
thank
with
God.
him. I don't remember if you've seen Verse's soul line before.
I have not.
Yeah, I figured.
Would have been kind of funny though of him going like, "Hello, what are you doing?"
I apologize. I do not mean to interrupt whatever is happening down here. It wasn't hard to figure out your entryway. Though I don't be insulted by that. I have a particular set of skills.
Being fucking being old as fuck.
His
So-
skill set is he is an old man, says Emily,
Different.
not Castilla. I'm not getting yelled at by Bob.
I plus my friend here is quite versed in the arcane. No pun intended.
Versed. Verse?
I have people to him speak with, and then I'll be out of your hair. Make it quick.
That's
Harf.
And Bob begins to step over. Well, this is not the way I was expecting us to acquaint ourselves.
Much better than any alternative, I will say.
It wasn't really, to be fair, it wasn't really easy to find this location. I just made a bluff. I was able to contact your location through the. Don't feel mad, or I like to I like to prepare. So there might have been
tracking spells.
tracking, detecting runes on your earpieces.
Mm.
So I could know where you are if I am somewhat within the vicinity.
I mean, that
And
does
so
feel,
I,
that does feel
yeah.
just simply like a safety measure, especially consider. I mean, yeah, that seems like that seems like a logical way to do it. I'll be honest. But all right. One thing that is likely very important to mention as soon as possible is that it is very likely that you and possibly and very likely your past friends may end up getting targeted. They've Red has already fallen has fallen under one of the Ayin sisters' control.
I came in here to talk about something completely different. What
Great.
happened?
Red tried to kill us, not of his own will.
Well, as you can see, we got Queen Isla out of the prison, and in that prison as well was Red. He was under.
Pardon.
Just that I'm not saying a Ayin sister. Which Ayin sister was this
Wasp.
again? Not
Pride.
Wasp, like
Pride.
Pride.
This is Lady P.
Yeah.
But Bob was interrupting.
I apologize, Your Highness. I did not mean to interrupt.
No,
And,
no, interrupt. Now's the time to interrupt.
It seems like the skybox here is the same as it is in Paha, except you all have this instead of a Feywild.
Yes, that was all. We when soon after we were teleported by Verse. We did use a scrying spell on you guys for extra precaution, considering what we heard right as the teleporting happened, and did also see the Paha the did also see Paha's sky. So
Do you know what that means?
The realms are merging. And
But-
we have a
but-
suspicion who?
The lines are thinning within and you hear another set of footsteps kind of run down.
Why the hell is there not a bell?
Someone you do not recognize.
Sound of fear.
And as Bob's trying to explain it to you, the lines are thinning within the different realms. And that's not a very good thing. A tall elven man, clad in what seems like to be platinum armor.
Is this another asshole?
He has short, like platinum blonde hair. His skin is of a darker shade. And his eyes are this, almost like if he was blind, like this white coloration to his eyes.
This has to be the religion, the one who's an asthma, I think. I swear to God. And you are?
A friend of Bob's, pleasure. I'm sorry. We have time for introductions, but I'm a stress. The situation you're currently in, the rest of you, everyone here, everyone in the realm, it's looking pretty grim.
Mhm.
Valen is my name. Sorry,
Valen.
I'm not the best
Valen?
when it comes to manners. Valen.
How do we spell that?
Valen.
Valen. Valen.
Damn. Nice.
Valen.
Short blonde
We have
hair.
a new guys. This might be one of the other uncles.
Oh my god.
Select them all.
So is this the last member of the A team, or
No, they're
You've yet to meet one more.
And we technically never met the reals of here.
Yeah,
Yeah, but Zafir was like
kind of did.
an NPC. So
yeah, Zafir was a DM PC.
yeah.
Ooh. It's fine.
There are multiple processes in which the veil begins to kind of fade away. This has never been seen before. This is completely new. Bizarre, strange.
All right, and yes, that's very apparent. Do you have any idea of either what its cause could be, what its cause could be, or any way to circumvent or stop it from occurring? Or
No, we're all dead. Or actually, perhaps.
Oh, I love him. I love him. Cringe fail. Cringe fail, guys.
Well-
This is their cringe fail.
we're 100%. There's a high chance of just complete utter destruction.
Great.
The
Good.
realms
Great.
just merging within each other, causing
Perfect.
almost this cataclysmic.
Okay.
You're very
When you say like
And
almost 100%,
the path that does not involve utter destruction of everything we know and love.
The strange thing is, something like this should have been detected much sooner, and it was. I've been studying the lands for quite a while, but the almost aggressiveness of how fast it's happening seems to be strange. In fact, I can pinpoint exactly when the process accelerated. Around the time when your incident within Eden happened,
ow.
the very ends of it.
Oh,
Which
great, well,
reminds
that will
me of what Bob has told me. You had interactions with some of the primordials, if I'm correct.
Is this safe to be talking about in front of our family? Then Brad, says Emily.
I'm sorry, should we speak outside in private? Is it?
I don't know.
I
What
don't mean
do. I'm
to.
just saying that we're. Okay, you know what? Fuck it.
I
You're
don't
good.
mean to alarm you, Your Highness. And he's looking at your mom. If we all die from this, it will be completely painless. Just
Jesus
like
Christ.
1 minute you blink and everything's gone.
Okay,
That's
how
not
about we stop
comforting.
talking about
Right.
dying.
Right,
Let's
Valen,
focus on the facts, even though that's technically a part of it.
Can
And
we-
it's much
can we
appreciated what
focus-
you're doing.
Can we focus on what we can do to stop that from happening, as opposed to
Right.
focusing on it?
Right, absolutely. My friend Bob here knows his way around machine and the scientific stuff. I am the individual that specifies and not necessarily magic, but more of the abilities that the divine and the undivine and the firstborn and the primordials do. How do I say this?
You deal with the higher ups.
Yeah, no, that I already. I felt like I put that across. This incident was first identified within the Feywilds.
Classic.
There was an incident. There's still an incident. The Feywild seems to be almost dying off through natural erosion.
The spreading blight. That's at least what the locals refer to it as.
Yeah, that would technically not be correct. It's not really a blight.
Okay. Well, nobody was there to tell us what this fancy thing was called.
No, I'm not the kind of person that would assume the Fey kind would be able to identify it properly. It's fine. You're not connected into.
Okay. I fear I'm getting more exalted the more we talk about that.
That's besides the point.
Oh, he's so Oh.
You know, I'm starting to see where the a-holes got their name from.
In my studies,
Jesus Christ, Valen.
I've entered within the Feywilds to kind of identify what the source of this was. There were multiple, which is the strangest thing. We figured out that it seemed like Eden, or I did at least, was siphoning energy from the lands, different realms. They figured out how to put
Yes, absorbing the aether
piping.
Yes, consuming the aether from the Feywilds into using it for their own power, using it for their own consumption to power both the city and the massive magical weapon cannon on top of the city, which we have managed to destroy. I am sorry,
We
but
figured that out too.
You are currently repeating a very large amount of knowledge that we already know, and I am sorry for that, but
No, it's fine. I had no
tensions
idea
are
about the
very high
cannon.
currently.
Yeah, I had no idea about the cannon. That's strange. But would you believe me if I told you that was but a mere. The amount that was being siphoned from the realm is negligible from Eden.
To be honest, at this point, I fear I would believe most things.
I believe
There was also.
Eden was only taken a portion of the stuff it took from the Feywild. We never
Yes.
figured out where the rest was going.
Right. Yes, a negligible amount. I've found in my studies 3 different sources, specifically from the Feywild. Everywhere else shared 2 sources. And I think the Feywild's incident is a little different from everywhere else. But everywhere else was having this similar ethereal siphoning, this siphoning of the blood for the realms. And while Eden was definitely adding to that, this is much older. Within the Fae, I found a research facility, possibly owned by an associate of ours that we've been trying to get rid of for a while.
Anastasia?
Dr.
No, Dr. Wiley. Right. Yeah, that's the guy.
Dr. Wiley, I presume.
That is correct. Dastardly bastard. In there, we found something nesting. That specifically was causing this black blightic manner. But we unfortunately we weren't able to dispose of it because we didn't know what effects it would have. It was not our business. That's for the individuals of the Fae to figure that out. That being said, in studying this thing, I was able to identify what and how it was doing it, and whether or not that was identical to the 3rd thing siphoning energy. And it was. Both of these things shared an identical source and way of siphoning energy. Unlike the city almost seemed like a meek imitation of so. Have you ever seen anyone able to manipulate the ether of the land?
Yes.
Who was this person?
Her name was known to us as Raven. To the Ayin sisters is what we call them, innocents.
Oh. That's strange. I've never heard of an innocence.
Well, she did exist.
Well, what happened to this innocence?
She died
When did that happen?
in Eden. After the... I'm blanking on the word. Big...
When
The
we
explosion.
Explosion?
Beholder.
Oh,
Beholder.
yeah. After the beholder was taken out.
One of the sisters came and finished it and took her abilities, as well as killing a friend in the process. Don't think I didn't fucking hear that, Mel. I'm going after your ass. Don't you dare.
Bro, they get better.
And the body?
We had a memorial service of some description and burnt it.
Castilla is
But,
gonna hold up her little vial necklace that she has of Raven's ashes. We tried to send her soul back, but was unable.
Oh, that's impossible.
Okay, great. Thanks.
No.
Great.
I don't mean to.
This guy is
She's
aggressively
still
fast.
technically alive. She's an Ayin sister. She's a
Oh,
godlike
God,
being.
no, he's the same term as us.
Yeah, like her soul got. Not her,
You
I
don't-
guess
you
not her
don't
soul, but her.
What do you know about the gods?
Oh
How do
God.
gods work?
Oh. That's a loaded
Yeah, but-
question.
the gods, the gods themselves, minimal knowledge about the majority. The gods themselves, they can die. The difference between them, but in the primordials can't die. That is one of the main differences that we can come up with that would be relevant to this conversation.
Rough, but sure. Rough, but sure. Look, we are mortals. We exist on the lower spectrum when it comes to the totem pole. Above us are demigod-like beings. Above that, the gods. Then it kind of converges, and the Titans can be considered on an equal level to gods, just in a different mental capacity. And then the primordials at the very top, and then the origin of all life, primordial sea. Beings like gods, when they die, if they're materialized, are they gone forever?
No.
No, correct.
Old star.
Is this what Malachi is to everybody else? Jesus Christ.
Every god has a pocket realm that it has created, that it has cemented its soul onto, and that's how it creates immortality for itself.
Must
And
be
it
nice.
uses this realm as a sort of afterlife for the individuals that are within its protection, right? We individuals who know the coding of all this refer to that as the throne world. Because when we had slain the Titans originally, they didn't die. Nothing changed, and we had to pursue them within the throne world. And in the throne world, when we destroyed them, that's when they dispersed. So this raven of yours should be in her throne world, whether she knows it or not. Since she's technically not a primordial currently. None of the sisters are. They're all split. Ayin is an Ayin until they're merged back into one. When you split a primordial, at least one who uses vessels, like Ayin seems to do, the vessels become lesser. It's lesser than a primordial to God. But they follow the rules, as anything in their nature does, as a specific primordial will tell you.
Oh my God.
So, were you saying that if we could get them to basically do what Raven's done and then go into their little throne world, we could kill them? Question mark?
Theoretically, if you slay them in their throne world, they will disperse for good. Not die forever, unfortunately, because they are attached to Ayin, and therefore their existence will exist with them, but they will dematerialize, unable to materialize unless the primordial sea brings them back for a reason.
Huh.
I came to give you that information and solution. Bob said you were unfortunately in contact with them and might have some sort of conundrum.
Conundrum's a word. Yes. Yes.
Oh, it's fine. I've almost completely zipped out of existence once. Another time's no problem.
Sure. Sure.
Each Ayin has something they're good at.
Hmm.
This Raven person, I did not recognize her. Innocence must be on the newer spectrum, at the very least, far from my knowledge. But it seemed like she had the ability to manipulate ether. And you said they killed her?
At the
And
at the
Took
very
it.
least, took their essence for with them for, if I recall correctly, a ritual of sorts that they are trying to perform.
are you catching what I'm pitching here?
That they took her to become one. No?
Oh,
Yes
fuck.
and no.
They
Yes and no.
took her to
I like that. At least I got
Mm.
half of the answer right.
that they took her to get to bring her to her own throne room to dispel her.
They might have stolen her ability to siphon ether.
Ah,
Why, I don't understand completely. How many Ayins did you see? There
5.
should be 4.
5. There's 5.
Innocence,
Right? I swear to
pride.
God, there's 5. Hold on.
Innocence,
5.
pride.
Hold
What?
on. Hold on.
Oh,
I have
We
a
got it
list.
written down. Innocence, pride, impulse, jealousy,
And then the veiled lady.
and the veiled lady, but we don't know. We haven't.
We call her Wasp.
the veiled lady could very easily just be Ayin, which would be the 4 Ayin sisters combined, as opposed to
Could be.
as opposed to separated.
So we have
But-
4 interaction names.
But I've seen, didn't Castilla saw the vision where she saw 5 of them.
Yeah.
But they all called each other the Ayin sisters. Like, that's what we, like,
I think
there's 5.
we know the wasp is a sister, but we don't know her name. We never heard it. We've never
Correct.
heard it.
We
That
just see her
doesn't-
in the shadow realm all the
That
time.
doesn't make any sense to me. There were only 3 Ayin sisters as far as I knew. And then you told me about
Oh.
a 4th one. But there is a gap between times when a new vessel can be pointed to.
Look, it's weird. I saw it in when I was looking at full line stuff.
I believe you.
I'm just
I believe you. I've been told you guys have some strange, bizarre abilities. Which, by the way, and you see him kind of approach you a little closer to Comfort, in his eyes.
Okay. Yeah.
His eyes switch. You see this visual of a star appear.
Oh
And, like,
shit, that's cool.
Ooh.
Yay.
only one of his eyes.
Ooh. Still
Nice.
intrigued, but also leaning back very like, yeah.
Personal space.
Synergy
poor
within you,
family.
it's bizarre.
What?
Like all the people in this room are probably just confused as fucking hell, especially Castilla's family.
Stilla's still holding Quinn's hand as this person just approaches her like this, and she just leans back. And I bet Quinn's like, "What the actual fuck is going on?"
Welcome to Kaleidoscope.
Yay!
You're see what we have.
We
for the
get
past
told
fucking
we're weird
years.
all the time. It's a common denominator when we meet people.
Yeah. We've been told our soul lines are shiny.
Mm, they're being blurred on purpose.
Something likes us apparently.
Not to mention that you're a quite particular specimen just by yourself.
Oh, great.
You were designed to be. How do I say this? This is why you seeing 5 doesn't make any sense. You were designed to be a next vessel.
Oh,
Great.
we're so right.
We want. Sorry, lots of theories being confirmed tonight, doesn't.
Therefore,
I
there shouldn't have been another vessel in choosing within the time spans. Well, that is if I'm getting the time correct.
I did hear somebody say I was apparently someone's favorite, but I still never got an answer on that. And frankly, I don't know how to respond to that.
Each Ayin specifies something. Though I cannot speak to this raven and what her abilities were. Pride, as you name her. They were all once alive. And their abilities kind of come from their life traumas or wants.
Drama.
Nonetheless, Pride's ability to manipulate individuals is clearly seen throughout what's been happening recently.
Oh, yes. Phil's gonna hold up the little vial. I don't know if you can see it, but yeah, we can touch it. I don't know if that means anything.
I would be careful, though the fact that you can
Okay.
touch it is quite strange. This
She's like,
is the energy that the primordial Ayin is known for.
Oh, great, great, just
I,
great.
more recently here, I was able to. I did a casting of detect magic, trying to focus on that energy. Could not, and while I could not pinpoint it, I did feel a much larger source than what is in that vial. So if anyone else were able to possibly locate that source, I do feel it'd be either of you two. Victor says to Valine and Bob.
No, not really.
oh,
We don't. I have the one eye, but Bob doesn't see things like we do. Though, and you see him look around. If it was here, it's not here anymore.
Something flying on us.
It's concerning.
Great. Okay. Yeah, we all need to get the fuck out of here.
You're the scientist, right? Well, the magician.
magician.
Magician. Abracadabra, Victor.
Evil magician.
And you see him kind of grab you by the face.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Crouching down, grabbing this poor fucking kobold.
I love him so
Come on
much.
now. Bob has been giving you much praise to me. He seems to rely on your intelligence, and he thinks you're very smart at figuring things out. If Ayin is the primordial of nothingness, what do you think that energy is?
Just
You got this.
You got it, Victor. You're doing great.
do I just fucking say like I
Say it.
if
Yeah.
if you give me a moment to think and not clap my face?
Oh, right. And he takes his hands away. Everyone just has boundaries. I don't know why.
I love him.
Oh, geez.
Personal space. What even is
This is
that?
Malachi's long lost brother. I don't know what to tell y'all.
This is Malachi's baby dad.
Oh my God. Valen, what have you
Well-
been up to?
Well, this simple lack of of anything would be would likely be a sort a Ayin could be being a god of nothingness that energy was like that energy is anti magic. It's just
Close.
a sort of a void in the aether?
May you give me that thread? Unless you want me to pick it off your friend over there. I can pick another one if you want to keep the one in the vial.
Oh, sure. And Castilla's gonna hand it over. She has not let go of Quinn's hand this entire time.
He
She
opens the
trusts her
vial
friend. She
and he,
doesn't trust Valen.
he opens the vial and he all right, I gotta do this without touching it. He pulls out what looks like to be a small gem. You've seen these. This is just solidified ether.
Ooh.
And he holds it next to the thread, and the ether kind of cracks, and the coloration from within it leaves as it approaches the thread itself, and the thread begins to glow in a much more vibrant coloration.
Mm.
And the second part, though I should do this much more controlled, and he looks around and sees a empty bottle, and he grabs it, and he flips it over. This thread has been floating kind of in the vial the whole time. It's kind of not touched anything. And as it falls off and touches the bottle disintegrates,
Oh, fuck.
leaving nothing.
Leaving nothing.
You see, my friend, NT magic is not what I would call it.
Antimatter.
And that it's far more different. Antimatter is the basis of Ayin's magic. And something I need to write down real quick. Try to make antimatter resistant bottles next time.
Jesse, I love this insane man so much. Oh my god.
You know, I'm very glad that antimatter simply disintegrates matter as opposed to the scientifically accurate reaction.
What's the scientific reaction, Owen?
More powerful than a nuke.
Oh, black hole?
No, just a massive ass release of energy. Just matter and matter and antimatter combining turns that matter directly into energy.
Oh.
So,
And
like I
then
said,
we all die.
exactly.
Hooray!
I don't mean to really take up much of your time here. I just gave you some things I wanted. I have vast amounts of information when it comes to these things, and I will be of assistance going forward when we meet back at the base. And you see Bob kind of like walk in. Didn't tell him about that yet.
Did you at least plan to?
Got a little ahead of himself.
Yes, that's what I came here for, to get you guys.
Would you be possibly willing to take a few extra? Evictus says, looking at Castilla's family.
There's plenty of space in there.
Let that go.
Quite a lot. I haven't really been using it this whole time. That, for the purpose of, it's not located in Twilight Town. And the other purpose of the fact that the last person that owned it kind of locked me out of it, and now it's been a thorn in my side.
Hmm.
The Dr. Wiley.
Ah.
So I'm a bit afraid of entering to see what he's done in there, but I know he's not there now, so I can go and try to reopen it and see. Which brings me to what I was going to say. Things have been hectic for a while, and while I have ignored it and gotten accustomed to life here, after our conversation of the ship, and talking to you individually, perhaps it's time I put my resources in and try to figure this out.
Yes. Avengers assemble.
Um, gosh, I don't know how to order this.
But I do not want to take lead in this. This is not. Consider me a benefactor. More. The money I have, the
Oh shit! Oh god, he's Iron Man.
Oh my god.
Ignore
the
me.
research when it comes to devices and my equipment and technology I can assist with. If there's a way to scientifically identify things, then I can be of vast assistance in that. Religious and that sort. I brought my friend here along with for that, and for helping me out of Eden in that incident, and for assisting me in just entering that mess because of me to begin with. If I hadn't recruited you for that, you wouldn't have been in that problem. I wouldn't have dragged you out of Stygheist for so long. I would like to gift you my old home. I do not use it anymore.
Guys, oh my god. Oh my god. We gonna bathe? Sorry, out of character.
It hasn't been taken care of for a while, so it might need some cleaning. I used to have a lot of help to clean it. It's not the smallest place. But it would be a good place for us to all converge whenever we need to speak of things or bounce off information off of one
Roundtable
another.
meeting.
Seems like this is becoming more apparent of a problem. And of course, Your Highness, you can hide in there if you require currently.
Where is it? Where is this? Where's this base located?
Originally, when I came here, before I took control of Twilight Town, me and the rest of my companions needed a place to gather. And so I bought an old keep. Keep is a small word. Mansion is quite small as well too. It's
Castle.
Jesus Christ.
Castle.
around there, just built a little differently. The previous owner hadn't been there for quite a while, so it was rotting away. And while it was quite the large amount of sum, I bought it for us to have a place in Convergence. And ever since our group broke up for quite a while and we've been doing our own thing, it's been sitting there uselessly. Well, Dr. Wiley was left there.
No.
To his own devices. That's another thing. He's kind of our loose end as well. So there's a lot here that we should take responsibility for. But I would like you to take leadership. I've had this conversation with you before, and my ideals of how I feel like this is your realm. And ultimately, you should all have the decisions. At least You have more of a right in the decision than me or any of my companions.
That's you still did not answer the question of where this old keep is.
Ah,
Oh my gosh.
I went into a tangent.
I
He's like, I just want to tell you
guys.
about this house I bought, guys.
Just hey, yeah, I know you're like I know you're like excited about like to like protect the realms, but like what's the address?
Where are we going?
Guys,
do we
he's
get that?
finally feeling motivated for the first time in like 2,000 years. Give him a break.
It is hidden within the Hollow Mist Marsh.
Oh, fancy.
Hold on, opening map.
Everyone's like, where is the hollow
Far-
myth
Middle
march?
left.
Middle left. Okay, so basically opposite end of where we are right now, approximately.
Somewhere by
Go to the left.
The letters gathering.
Oh boy, Spis's favorite.
Wait,
Oh
why is
god,
it
it's by the
favorite?
circuits. Fuck.
Yes, circus!
No.
It's close to
Castilla's favorite.
Elysia at least.
It is.
Let me go to the circus.
We built it near the capital because, well, it seemed like the best choice.
I mean, that makes sense and super helpful for us if we decide we're gonna siege at any point.
Siege.
Close by.
We have
I'm
had
not.
we
You know,
have
I'm
had
not.
prior discussions with the prior to your appearance here with about going to the royal family going to Elysia and starting the and starting effectively the main fight back there, getting the people back onto our side, our side. Hopefully managing to fight with the intention to fight Pride, the Pride's current manipulation of their minds. But just yes, that is what Circe would have been referring to, sieging Elysia for whatever reason. Victor says, side-eyeing Circe.
Look, siege is a strong word, but it feels appropriate. And we're not doing it yet, because that's silly. We agreed that.
But we're doing it soon.
Yeah. So having like a prime position of like close by, but not too close by, feels pretty appropriate.
Does at least make it a lot easier than hiding direct to. It gives us a safer spot to hide than in the center of Elysia.
You see Bob put a hand over your shoulder, Castilla.
Hmm?
It's not going to be easy convincing people to do anything. I hope
Oh,
you know
trust
that.
me, I'm aware of that. But they don't deserve to be left hanging.
They are having to deal with
All the
the
repercussions.
Shadowfell.
There are people dying. There are people being killed by guards. There are people being turned away. It's not fair to them. They didn't have a say in this matter.
Well-
It is also just a lot smarter than directly rushing the main capital.
Yeah,
Well, Kaleidoscope, for once in my life, I feel like you have a trajectory towards something.
Oh my god. guys, Bob thinks we can function as adults.
Oh my god,
Yes!
we finally recognize that we have a plan.
Guys, we
He's
did
proud
it!
of us.
You can see Castilla like soften a bit. God, you're soft for us, aren't you?
You're getting attached. You're getting attached.
Oh god. Okay. And that was very sweet, and all this is very sweet. I'm just saying that. Okay. Okay. Cool. This is Yeah, this is actually really exciting. In a good way. Good things are gonna happen. You haven't talked to Guck at all, have you?
He has a deep sigh, and Valen kind of chips in. That was the other thing I was going to talk about.
Great.
On the way over here, after I was picked up, I had a strong conversation with Bob. I think this is something I should tell only you guys in private. You know, especially considering that you're now in charge. Yeah, I don't want to say this for once in front of anyone else.
That's not good. I don't like that you're saying that. Okay.
Let's just say it seems that we have lingering problems. Our group.
Whoa. Okay. Okay. Great. Bill's sitting here like, oh no, I think I know what the problem is.
Bob speaks up. I think I've taken enough time for the individuals that are hiding out here. I have a means of travel outside. If you want to head there directly, but do not rush. We will be waiting for you whenever you're ready.
What type of travel?
I may have convinced somebody to assist us.
It's Johnny, isn't it?
Yeah.
He couldn't say no. He's a bounty hunter, but he's really bad at saying no. Like, how is that? How is that possible?
I was gonna say,
Why are we turning all the old men soft?
Listen.
Look,
The right amount of coin can buy even the ace.
you should have just guilted him with the concept of paying for your children.
I'm
That
pretty
worked
sure
for me.
he would have charged me a lot more. Maybe this feels some sort of guilt.
Well, you gotta have the face for it, I guess.
With the desert roads on our side, travel across Stygheist shouldn't be too difficult.
That would
That's
very much so make the trip easier. Yes.
No, I apologize, Victor, but we're not going across ocean, so it shouldn't be a long travel.
It will be fine.
You can gather yourselves and whatever you decide to bring along, we'll be outside before we anger too many people.
Yes, the royal family and
I assume the Iron. It wasn't the Iron Shepherds, right? Or was it? The illegal. I don't want to say illegal, but like the people who definitely get into illegal shit that Quinn worked with, whose bar we're staying in.
Did I say Iron Shepherds?
I forgot what it was. Hold on. I
thought
typed
Iron
this.
Shepherds was a critical role thing.
That's what I'm mixing up.
Yeah.
Not Iron Shepherds. Throw that in the trash. Where are you at? I wrote it down.
It's like, didn't they?
Hold on. See, now I'm at the part where we're arguing about King August is hot.
Classic.
Wonderful.
Where is this? I wrote it down. Cow God. Okay, I'm too far.
King August is hot.
Look,
Uh, Don't ask. No, Abby, actually, I want to hear that, but
Oh, because now it's confusing because it's not King August. It's actually Impulse that I'm in love with, which is hilarious.
Okay.
I mean,
It's gone.
Okay.
It's gone full circle. I've somehow wound back up at the shapeshifter. I'm not dead.
it's
okay, I
all-
wrote this down on a sticky note somewhere, and I do not have access to sticky note. The people who Quinn worked with, I assume they're getting a little annoyed at all the shenanigans.
Yes, yes, they are.
Yes.
Yeah,
great.
it was also just directly stated by Quinn, I believe, that like, hey, yeah, they're kind of getting tired of us already being here.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's just your family? Because presumably these guys
And
like their
uh,
hideout.
Family,
Oh, and
any
your
staff or individuals who
staff.
wish to.
family, and all those that came with.
Which can include any individuals who were stowaways. As in, just happened to get lucky and yeah. Okay, anybody who doesn't want to be here, basically.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
We like take a tally, like a you coming on the boat kind of vibe, or
We can
Re-
we can
re-
spread word. We can
Uh,
spread word here soon.
When we do get on the ship, I know you two want to discuss Doc, but hypothetically, is there another subject I could talk to you two about while we're on the ship later?
You could talk to us anything.
Right, it's another private matter. So
Of course. I don't think you understand how big this keep is. Or the ship.
I
even.
meant like
we'll
we're
have.
here right now and I can't discuss it.
No, I get that. We'll be
Sorry.
able to have the private time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right. So we'll be outside.
Thank you.
okay, bye.
They head out.
What? We have a house now? That's not the only thing I gained from this conversation. I just want to point that one out. But I am hyperfixated on
Bloody
it.
massive one, apparently, but
I think it's less a
concerned
house, more
castle.
I don't know what to
Yeah.
call it. Hideout? No. Yes.
I feel it's either it's consider based on what he was saying, calling it a castle or a palace is probably more accurate of what's actually of what its physical appearance will end up being.
I'm excited.
Somewhere safe.
So would it make sense for you and obviously I don't want to stress out your family, but anybody who's willing, because I feel like your subjects and your staff and your friends are going to be more likely to listen to you than. And she like gestures to the three randos that basically these people don't know. or think are
I
criminals.
thought this
that too.
conversation was happening in front of the royal family. That's the part I'm confused now.
Oh no, they might be. I'm just like for your like subjects, like because
Yeah.
obviously we can't. I mean, we can ask them, but I don't necessarily think they're going to listen to us because we are one, random people that they have never seen in their life, probably, and two, maybe on wanted posters that they might have seen.
Well, considering the fact that are you talking about the people are you talking about the people in this bar or the people in Elysia?
Oh, in the bar. I'm just saying like how
Considering the fact
Castilla and her family should maybe be the ones to say like, hey guys, we're leaving, let's go on the boat, rather than us who they don't know, because I feel like that's more terrifying if a random person comes up to you and is like, let's get on a boat, you know.
I feel
I'll
the
handle
people that
Thank you.
would be concerned about us being on wanted posters are I'm pretty sure are the ones who own this hideout. That's what was said.
Yeah, but random person might be worried about it too. I just think it would be more comforting for Castilla and her family to do it rather than us, because we're weird looking. And strangers, which I feel like is probably the worst thing currently, is like people you don't know. You know?
Quinn speaks up. I mean, it's really just us and a few guards and some of the help that you had at the castle. It's not many people. Your brothers and sisters are being paid to be hidden. We could pick them up as well. I can go get them and meet you guys over there. I don't think it's probably safe for the ship to be landing in random locations.
Mm. To be fair, it being here is probably conspicuous enough.
I do feel like now that they've heard that that's what's out there, maybe they're not a big fan of us staying for too much longer.
You have done a lot, and I thank you for that. If you were to do this, do you want me or the others to come with?
No. Like I said, I'm
And
fairly capable. I'm the one that took him originally, so I know where it is. Well, me and your pop.
I did see, we scried to try and get information. You deserve a very, very long rest. And so many thank you.
I'll rest when Stygheist is ours again.
Don't exert yourself, please.
No promises.
Quinn, I just got scolded for being stupid, and so fine, I'm gonna do the same. No exerting yourself to the point of physical harm.
I think there's a big difference from putting a little extra work and trying to storm a castle with only 4 people.
That is true, but I'm still going to hope and pray that you do not get yourself hurt or harmed or anything, because I care about you, and I'm very bad at expressing that, as we know.
I promise to try to stay out of harm.
Thank you.
Dussy's making little kissing motions with her hands, like, you know, when you put your
Circe?
fingers together.
Never mind, it's fine. Let's I think this is the point Castilla's actually gonna let go of their Let's do this. Yeah.
Right. Then I'm gonna take my head start. And we'll see you back at this place, though I may not be there as fast as you guys are there. I'll be on horseback, but
Here, and Castilla's gonna take off her earring, hand it to Quinn. If you need to contact it, we'll go right to them. Just communication if we need to. And hold on, I don't know what I roll for confidence.
With confidence.
What do I roll? Charisma.
That feels right.
You did not see it just down. Castilla's gonna say one more thing and then give Quinn a peck on the cheek.
Aw.
Yes.
I owe you that at least.
It's true.
he gives you a quick hug, and then he turns around and he runs up the stairs.
Castilla's face is screaming. Internal screaming is happening.
Well, make sure you stay safe. I'll be so
Hey.
safe.
You are lucky I am so in love with them that I
It was adorable. It was adorable.
Am I this bad at flirting? Because first of all, I've accidentally proposed and now I'm doing this shit. Okay, we're just gonna go now. And Castilla's gonna start walking towards her parents like, yes, did not just do something stupid.
It was true love, it's fine. This is my OTP right here. That's me.
Aw,
That's Abby.
I'm sad they didn't get to have their tavern snuggling, but they'll get to have it at the keep, hopefully. No, they will. Damn it!
They will.
I'm manifesting. Thank you guys for letting me be gay for a minute.
No, how dare you be gay?
Banished to the gay zone.
Super hell!
All right.
Thank you.
So we're heading out.
Yes. There is a heap that's being that was Bob's, is ours.
That was
Close.
Yep.
Yep. In Alicia, on the outskirts of Alicia, and we're all gonna be heading there. Quinn is gonna go get Theo, Ashford, Lily, and Callum. And we're gonna go as soon as possible, and hopefully quietly as possible. Johnny is Johnny. Don't really know what to say about him. I mean, he's nice. That's Circe's dad, technically. It's a big airship. So that's just be prepared for that. Yeah, are you all gonna be okay with that? And Castilla's gonna glance at her papa, mom, and dad like, you okay?
We'll be fine, Castilla. We'll try to keep your father under control.
Is he okay, doing as okay as he can be right now?
As long as I have him in my hand, he seems to be calm.
I'm gonna discuss with Valen and Bob if they have any ideas on how to assist with this. They have experience with this kind of magic. And I think it's Circe. I don't know about any long-term damage, but at the very least, get his mind back. We'll handle that soon. And Castilla's gonna give her papa a hug. She's gonna give her mom a hug. And if allowed, she doesn't want to push her dad's boundaries. She wants to at least squeeze his hand, if not a gentle wave.
You go to squeeze his hand, and he kind of recoils for a second. And he
Is that what he said?
he's almost he sounds like he's struggling to say what he wants to say.
You can take your time. But I love you. We'll figure this out. And I'm so sorry this happened to you.
All right, then we should head out.
Like,
Right.
quickly telepathically, I'm gonna pop into Castilla's head and just say, do you suppose it's something like he's in there in his head, but not out of his head? Like he knows what he wants to say in his brain?
Castilla's gonna give Circe a nod, but not reply verbally.
Yeah.
Something. Now he has to wear the mask when Castilla wore the mask. Anyways.
Mm.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm just wondering if the tech thoughts would work. But that feels invasive, so I'm not doing it.
Ask him.
I'm telling you, Pop,
to promise that I'm not doing it because I don't want you to think I'm lying.
Dad, and Castilla's gonna look at her dad. Can my friend Circe try something on you to see if that can help you talk a little better? Or at least communicate? If you don't want it, she won't do it. But she
Ken
wanted to
looks.
talk.
He looks around.
The fairy.
I wave.
It's
I trust. Sorry.
you don't. It's hard to get any identification of whether or not he's agreeing or anything. It almost feels like he's struggling to be there. Physically, he's there. He
Mentally,
responds a lot to when it comes to protecting your mother. Other than that, there's not much response. He responded to the bag being taken out of his face.
Yeah.
It seems like it's not it's you're not gonna really get an answer from him of whether or not it's a yes or a no.
Okay. Well, I'm still gonna tell you what I'm doing. Like that's Castilla just talking to herself at this point. Circe wants to try and use detect thoughts to just see if we can figure something out. And if you don't like it, you tell us to stop immediately, and we will. Is that okay? And even if there's no response, Castilla's gonna be like, okay. Circe, do you mind trying?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I will open my mind, and I will use detect thoughts on King August. And as she does, she will out loud say, Can you understand me, King August?"
The second that
And
you connect minds with him, detect thoughts. You're doing only surface level right now, right?
Yes, I don't want to freak him out.
The second you connect minds with him, you hear a cacophony of voices. Ununderstandable, unintelligible, just voices talking over each other.
He sort of like gets
Voices.
that move. Oh.
That's what you get.
Oh, okay. Visually, she sort of like, as that like rush like hits her, she kind of like clutches her temple for a second to be like, oh god, sort of like massages it to sort of like try and get it to not stop, but to like feel less painful. Okay. Physically, he doesn't seem like he's riled up by that concept of her in his brain.
It doesn't seem like you've been able to. There seems to be this wall around his mind, those voices. So, no, he doesn't react to it.
I would like to then try and delve deeper. And thank you. I want to. He needs to make me a wisdom saving throw. If he chooses to, I suppose. I don't know if he would be conscious enough to choose to, but he can. And I'm trying to push as much as I can through the noise and just focus on something, like on any of the words or phrases that are being repeated and echoed in his head. Like, can I pick out anything if I try and probe into it?
Okay. You try to dive deeper. You don't get a resistance from him, so he's not going to roll. Wisdom throw. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Godspeed, Abby. Godspeed.
It is. What did I do first? Purple. Do we have green or pink?
This is the die that might kill me.
Green.
Oh no, we keep saying conflicting. Okay,
You
green.
do. I heard pink.
Green.
Speak. Everyone say it again.
What?
3, 2, 1.
Green.
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 Okay. Green. I started rolling it in my hand because that's how I do my luck of my rolls, but we'll go green. It's fine.
Come on.
I have a +9, so I am either going to roll a 1 or
You
a
got
middle
this,
of
Abby.
that. Oh, what's that? A 12. Fine.
What's
Someone who's
that?
better at maths than me. It's
12
because I'm
plus
in
9,
the dark.
21.
Because I've got the window open and it
Oh.
attracts moths. So
Okay.
I have a little tiny light.
21.
21. It's hard. Your mind is rushing, pushing through this cacophony of voices, and you rush and you push through, and it's almost like you mentally have to physically push your way through it. And you're starting to reach a break, but you're not fully there yet. And you can hear something at the edge of it. It's disjointed. It's broken. You hear a tune, almost like the sound of. I'm trying to remember what it was called.
Lullaby?
It would be considered that. But the
Oh no.
the device that's used for it,
Like a music box?
like a
Music
music box. You hear dun 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 dun, and it at times it disjoints, and it almost sounds like hands being dinged by like a metal ball, just ding 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 ding.
Oh God, August.
If you want to peer through further, you're gonna have to make another roll.
Yeah. I imagine she's physically. I'm just doing it physically every time now. It's pink. It's pink's done. Physically, she is sort of like. She's sort of kind of. She has a hand over her nose, and she's sort of like I don't. The bridge part of your nose where you sort of like near your eyes where you're sort of like getting like a temple headache and you're like trying to smooth it, but she's like kind of like it's fine, I'm fine. And she, I think, also
Stop.
she's saying that tune out loud. She's like, doo, 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 or whatever, like just as and when she hears it being messy and disjointed.
Abby.
It's not terrible. It's terrible, but it's not terrible. It was a 5, so it wasn't a 1. So
14.
14.
14.
14.
I think it's 14.
Yeah.
5 and 9. Yeah, 14.
It's 14.
15.
12.
27.
You push in further, and you just can't break through that wall. But you push in further enough to peer the tune. It is much more apparent now. It's much more together. That dun, 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 dun. And it has this echo to it, this almost ethereal sound. You get one more roll.
Almost different.
There's a threshold you have to break. This is your last roll.
You got this, Abby.
That's purple. It's purple time.
If you fail,
Yeah,
you get-
like the wires.
What do I
right
want
through.
to say? What do I want to say? Look, what's happening now? I think if you pay attention, well, I guess roll me a perception check.
Roll me.
Everyone-
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Are you paying attention to Circe? Roll me a perception check.
Dirty 20. I rolled 3 20s. Can I roll one more time to see if I roll another?
do
Go
it.
for it.
Fuck
Oh,
it.
wow. What the hell's happening with you?
I want to roll
Oh, I
that
think it's
well.
my base roll. I can't roll under a certain
Oh,
roll,
Oh,
and
that's
then I
right.
add my
That's
bonus.
right.
So,
Yeah, that-
oh
that's
my
plus
god, I
10.
can't roll lower than a 20.
That's
so funny.
hilarious.
Yeah,
That
keep
is
it straight.
Christ.
amazing.
I see all.
You
So-
do see all because I'm
It's a 20,
crap.
ma'am.
I'm a crap actor. I would say she's like clutching the bridge of her nose, and then it like moves down to her nose, and you see like a peak of blood hit her thumb.
Oh no.
It's funny because I was
Yeah.
about to tell you, you can see blood starting to drip out of Circe's nose.
Nice.
Oh God.
I'm glad
Oh,
we're on
okay.
the same page, Jesse.
Circe, you can stop, please. I don't need two people to get lost.
The die has been cast.
But
Oh my.
You can't hear her at all, Circe. By the way,
Hear her?
the cacophony noises that you hear in your mind right now are muffling everything.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, there's no reaction. She's like holding her nose, and her eyes are like shut. Like, you know, when it almost looks painful, but I guess she can't really sense it, so she's like closing her eyes like really tightly. It was a 13. Who's good at maths? 13 plus 9.
13 plus 9 is 22.
22.
The pain starts to be unbearable as you're starting to reach the end. The voices get louder, and they're just unintelligible. You just don't understand what they're saying. And abruptly, a silence. No voices. All gone. Only the tune of this lullaby.
Thinking that sort of break, it's visible. Like, you see how like her eyes are squinting, she's holding her nose, she's sort of like trying not to kind of crumple into herself, but you can tell her shoulders like hunched forward. And then in that moment of like the break, she almost like releases the tension, and her eyes sort of like open up, and she focuses on King August.
Actually, your
Secret?
eyes stay closed, Circe.
Nice.
fuck.
Am I dead?
Your body hits. It stays standing. Your muscles relax, and your body goes kind of slack, but not in a way that seems. It almost, you just stand there, and your muscles are relaxed. Circe,
Sleepwalk style.
you open your eyes, and you're floating.
Oh, nice.
You see this. This is something you've done before, not intentionally. But your mind is currently within the minds of the one's king.
Ooh, so fancy.
Circe,
You
prepare to
s-
get traumatized.
Might as well reveal the lullaby, eh? Because it's playing currently within this.
Lore.
You might want to
Lullaby
lower the
reveal.
volume just a little bit. I don't know how loud this is.
Guys, we're cracking so many codes tonight. I love it.
You've heard this lullaby before, Circe. Within the cathedral itself, the closer you got to the mural, the more you heard the similar tune.
No.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Is this like 8D audio?
The beginning is it.
Okay.
You float there. You see these shattered, like, memories floating around. These different versions of the king. Frozen in time. And you begin to float forward. And it's almost pulling you towards a specific moment. A white light flashes. And you stand before seeing a visual of the king. 3 familiar women around him, escorting him. All right. What are we supposed to do with him? Impulse steps up. The both of you need to get back to whatever positions you need to go. I need to take him to our sister. And pride, as well as jealousy, look at each other. Jealousy steps away in a different direction, and pride heads towards the castle. Oh, wait. Someone needs to take his place. Impulse looks back. You know, just in case we do things, and where's the king? Right. Impulse grabs her chest, and you see her pulling one of her sides, and she splits into two. Two identical versions of herself.
Stop it.
Pride looks at her. Your ability's strange. Whatever. Impulse looks at the other version of herself. Well, come on, you know what to do. And the other Impulse looks back. Fine. She puts on the mask. Mimicking the visage of the king. Cuts. Water all over the ground. The skybox, this eternal sunrise. Well, feel honored, King. You're going to get a gift. Cross as the king turns to look. A woman stands tall, covered in a veil. You get flashes of imagery, almost like your mind's trying to protect you, but you see instances ripping and tearing and reforming and ripping and tearing and reforming. And you're standing in this black room. Your feet above water. The king, the way you remembered him, is sitting on the floor, looking down. Who are
Is
you
it-
and why are you in my mind?
Oh, God. He convinced me. Does it feel like I can move? Or will myself to move?
Yeah?
I will try to will myself to move as I normally would. So I would go to fly if I had the ability to. Your Highness, I'm a friend of your daughter's, Castilla. I'm Circe.
Do you know my daughter?
I do. I do. She's a very good friend of mine, and she asked me to see if I could find you.
There's this almost look of tiredness in his face. Find me. I don't know where I am.
Physically, you're with us. You're with your wife and your husband and your daughter. And you're, I suppose, given the circumstances, as safe as you can be. And she sort of flutters a little closer. In here, it felt like a lot of pain to find you. I think you're pretty far back. We want to help you. We want to make sure that we're gonna help you. You just... I guess it's funny enough for me to say it because I'm not experiencing it, but you can't lose hope in here. I think that's maybe what they're relying on.
I failed, and I can't leave.
You didn't fail. You were up against something that nobody could possibly understand. Didn't fail, Your Highness.
He looks up at you, and he's confused, and he kind of puts his hand to his ear like he's trying to hear what you're saying. I can't. What? And you feel yourself rip out as your body slams to the ground.
Can I try and catch her?
Yeah, go for it.
Will you need me to roll?
Dexterity, just straight dexterity.
Dexterity? Okay. 9. At least brace her head if I can't catch her.
You must accept failure. No. You go to try to catch her, and she hits the ground. She's not very big, so
right.
She was standing, so it doesn't do as much damage as you think. But you wake back up in your body, Circe. The blood kind of smeared on the ground from your nose. Your mind, you have this headache from forcing your way so deep inside of a vast wall. Didn't help. The cacophony of noises did not help either. And you look back up at August standing there, and he's giving you the same look, unaware of what has currently happened to his mind.
Circe, are you okay?
Yeah. She's sort of like frantically doing that thing where you're like trying to shake your head a little bit, but not too much because it kind of hurts if you shake it too much. And rubbing her nose on the back of her hand to like try and get as much of the bleeding to stop as she can and the blood to sort of stem a little.
I have a potion here. Do you need to take it?
No, I'm fine.
Can Spis try and
I
pick
can-
Circe up to like carry her?
She is the size of an American Girl doll.
Yeah, but we'll
Sure.
Circe let her.
Yeah, I like being picked up. It's my favorite place to be.
Awesome.
Aw. Oh, the cool music's gone.
Oh, she's no longer in the mind.
That was that felt like very appropriate music, gotta say.
Yes, it kept flowing with the conversation very well.
Paid
That's
actor.
that's the theme you've heard at the cathedral, and that's the theme that was being heard in the mind of Circe.
Good lord, guys, we fucked up big time.
I can I can kind of understand why your father's struggling to do anything communication wise. And like kind of in between the sentences she's saying, you can see her like sort of like bracing herself as like a wave of pain like rolls over her.
Okay, you're not walking, nor climbing or any of that. But thank you. You, Dorothy.
And she kind of looks up at August, who is oblivious to what's happening, and then over to his husband and wife, who are also stood there, and back to Castilla. It wasn't great. I don't know if. And she like glances back to her parents again, and then back to Castilla. I don't know if it's appropriate to. This is telepathic. I don't know if it's appropriate to tell them.
They're his spouses.
I don't know if it'll upset them.
They deserve to know.
Okay.
Please.
So I suppose good news first. King August is in there. It's deep and it's really, really far into his mind and quite a painful journey, but he is in there. He spoke to me. He knew I was there. He could sense it. I just think our communication got lost toward the end and I woke up. But he was there. I said about all of you being here physically with him. And he seemed exhausted, but I suppose at least partially perked up isn't the right word, but seemed to react slightly more when I told him that you were here with him. He thinks he failed. I tried to tell him that he didn't, and that what he was going up against was impossible to even begin to understand, but that's where he lost me. But bad news, on the way to finding him, he was taken by impulse and pride and jealousy. They were together, and they went their separate ways. Impulse went to the castle, which we know, but it was a split version, torn apart, just straight out of her chest. New version, two people at the same time. Bad, real bad. And jealousy went somewhere. I don't know what jealousy was doing, but pride had to take. I need to get back. She had to get back to what I can only presume is the wasp, since it seemed very similar to every other rendition we have seen of them. And I didn't really see much because I think maybe my mind was trying to stop me from having the same fate, but it felt like I was being ripped apart. So I feel like his being was being. And she sort of like moves her hands in a circular motion because she's not entirely sure how to not say ripping again, which feels like maybe not what you should say to someone about someone's dad. And it kind of feels like they were putting him back together and then doing it again and then putting him back together and so on and so forth and so on and so forth.
Please. If we continue this conversation, perhaps it should be out of here.
Thank you, Circe, for trying. Seriously. Thank you for even succeeding. Thank you. And Castilla's gonna wrap her in a hug. With Spis
She'll
still
hug her
being
back.
holding her. I cannot thank all of you enough for what you've done. Seriously.
We know he's in there.
Do.
We'll get him
And
back.
we've gotten hints. Yeah, exactly. We are gonna figure this out.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go be safe.
And as you all begin to head out, we're going to end the session there.
What a way to end it.
Oh. Damn.
This is a bit of a different
At least
vibe
he's-
than one shot.
Yeah, you don't say,
Yeah.
Val.
Val just. Whoa, guys. I'm going to go back to the other room because it's a different mood in here.
This is getting a bit emotional up in here.
Valen just walks in and is like, wow, these guys are depressing.
These guys are so sad.
Abby,
These
Bob,
guys
you
are
didn't-
fucked up.
You guys
Uh-huh.
didn't say they were sad.
you have gained a
said they-
new trait.
I do trade.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Circe?
You have gained a trait called Dreamwalker.
Stop it.
Abby!
If pushed further enough with your telekinetic abilities, you can enter someone's mind. Essentially entering their consciousness. You
Abby,
can still be pushed out, but it can be used in various different situations.
That's
Abby,
wild.
you gotta train that with the party and go in their heads.
Yo.
Castilla would consent immediately. Go in. Everyone go. Oh my god.
I can sit with you at your own dream pool.
Oh, I'm really curious how that would actually manifest. Not
Like, how would it look
absolutely
for
scattered
everybody?
brained.
Because, like, we've seen Pearl's dream realm, which is like the doll, the clouds, and stuff. What would it look like for everyone else? What would Circe's look like? I don't know if that's possible to do, but
Probably not. I think there's
She just stares into a mirror.
yeah.
like what we do
I
with
missed that
Castilla, it's
myself.
perfect. We can do that.
She'll just be locked in her own mind.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
She falls asleep just like Pearl did for, a few months.
But we can't get her out because we don't have the
Mm.
ability.
Castilla can do an aspect and pray to God that, well, it works.
You pick up this dream walk. If they
original
have the
Star
power,
Walker.
just questions for it. If they have the power to push me out, do they have to make a save, or can they just do it? Like, be like, "Fuck you, get out of my head."
They have to make a save. It's a
Nice.
wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Perfect. Wiz saving. throw. I love adding new features and traits.
You
I
also
other-
inherently you have a little more resistance when it comes to traveling through dreams. You're
Ooh.
you're in less danger than other people would be. You're becoming more connected to being able to do that because of your telekinetic abilities. It's
Nice.
forming into something different.
Wonder if you're gonna make Anastasia jealous.
Yeah, this is my mom ability. Oh, it's my first soul type DM gifted. I used to write that like when I get a random ability that doesn't fit the source.
I really like that for Circe.
That's very cool. Yeah. I can sit with you at your own mind pools. I'm so excited. You do have the bad pushing out. A wisdom saving throw. So, boom. There we go. That's enough description. That makes sense. How cool. See, it was worth the nosebleed.
Worth almost dying.
Yeah.
She wouldn't have died. We can force feed her like a healing potion, like we you guys do with Pearl.
But in that moon water.
God, oh,
I was excited. That was cool.
I don't want to wait for another week. I don't want to have to go through my first week of school with the kids for next week now. Ah!
That's fun.
I love my family. I love Valen. I think he's very interesting. It's a very big contrast to the assholes we've seen. Like Stoic Red, Bob, do not get emotionally attached until he does. Guck, Father of the Year until he's hating us. And then now we have this insane man just strolling up. I question if he's lived around society for a long time or if he's like what Spitz went through. I'm questioning that.
He's like the opposite. He lacks social boundaries, whereas Spis is like, don't come into my social boundaries.
Technically, your one-shot characters for what was it, Victus, Abby, or Owen, Abby, and Val, the one you had in the murder mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the grand priest for that town. Well, you've had two
Oh,
one-shots.
shit.
You've had two one-shots there. The one-shot with the dragon guy too also was placed in a vault nearby, and you guys came from that same town too. So
Hey, yo.
Nice. He's just been there.
Oh, is he just the crazy priest guy in the back? No,
he's also no, he's the main dude. He's essentially like the pulp there. But
Oh my God.
Oh,
The Pope just strolled in.
But he doesn't. You'll figure it out with him. He doesn't really care for the gods like that. He cares about the history of the gods and everything like that. It's a front,
Okay.
being in charge of that big church for him. And he's the person who Rivers had the most contact with because she originally came from that town as well.
My gal, River mention.
River mention.
It's okay, she still hates us. Hate is a strong. Oh, man. I feel like we learned so much. I feel like we did so well today.
We put things together. We confirmed some theories.
I am so happy that our theory from like ages ago about Castilla being the next vessel is true. The amount that we chatted about that, we were like, it has to be because of this, and it has to be because of this, and we were like, but we have no proof other than the fact that we believe it to be true.
Like we had somebody offhandedly mention it, but never be like, "Yeah, no." And then with Valen just walking, be like, "Yes, no, you are." And it's like, "Oh, great, thanks, bud."
I'm like, yes, vindication.
I want to have such. I want. Emily wants to pick this man's brain. Castilla is a little scared of him.
Yeah, Valen doesn't have. There's no intrusive thoughts with him. There is no boundaries with him.
That's what he's thinking.
He's strange like that. When you study gods and beings beyond for so long, there's a sense of a lot
You
of that
lose
gets
social
lost.
norms.
Yeah. He's your source of information for that.
Just grabbing Victor's face. Like, yes, you're the intelligent one. Funny.
Also, Victor would have realized you have a missing piece of the puzzle for the tower.
Oh,
Because
Valen.
this is one of the no, he's not. Valen's not gonna be part of the tower. You already have both your members for the tower. You just
Oh, yes,
haven't
we do.
had Verse go
Oh,
there yet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Victor would have realized that when you were being talked with the Lycon about what makes up the warp, and he showed you the different energies that makes up the warp, and he couldn't figure out a few of them. This is one of the other ones. You would have realized that this is one of the other energy sources that you sensed within the broken apart warp.
What have you been doing, Valen?
So far, you know that the warp is made of ether, antimatter, and chaos energy, and there's one more in there that's hidden.
I'm running to do that to edit our pin.
Good idea. Those pins save us more times than I can count.
Because I'm like, this has to be important.
Put it in a pin.
Boom, updated.
Good. Perfect.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to. Still was gonna mutter. I'll do it later. Still was gonna mutter the here, what was it? Here, think,
Here, feel, think.
here, feel, think around her dad and see if that would help. Hopefully.
Nope.
Help Papa, help him at least like chill a bit.
It makes things worse.
No, don't do that to me.
Put the mask on him.
He's freaking out.
Yes, let's do the mask on him and have him have a panic attack. So smart. I love my dad. I love my father.
My father. It's okay because he's still in there.
He's still there. He just
We
doesn't
can
know we're all
save him.
here. He thinks his family and kids hate him. Yay!
Yay!
Never, King August. There is an evil person pretending to be you, but that's beside the point.
I wish Circe could have gotten to do a Circe ramble to him, like a true
Yeah.
ramble, and just watch this man go, what?
I thought about it, but he just seemed so lost and sad that I was like, it's, you know,
Seems a bit depressed.
I can't do that to him. I'm gonna try and be as coherent as Cersei could possibly be, which I feel like is not the most, but
Yeah, the poor guy's already basically going mad hearing all these voices and stuff in his head. He doesn't need Cersei's added to the mix as well.
just keeps talking and talking, and he's like, please just stop. Leave me alone.
That's
Kicks
how we
her out of
break
his
it.
brain. Just annoy him out.
Break his mind and break his inner mind. It'll cancel out.
If we drive him even more insane, it'll cancel out like Pem does.
Oh my gosh, your mind.
Just stop talking to him, like, break it. Break it all.
Poor August.
Yeah, poor
I
August.
say that making a meme immediately not about him.
Oh my god.
I'll send this while I work on the others. God, this campaign.
Yes, that is. That's why when I said, I was like, why do I feel like this man just like has no concept of personal space?
We're discussing his hyperfixation in front of him, and he has no boundaries. What do you expect?
And he's like, yes, you.
You are weird. I like it.
I like the weird people. Oh,
I wonder if Bob was gonna warn us and be like, he's a bit much.
The energy is a lot.
You think you are bad. Just you wait.
You think
he
you are
told
bad.
them about. He told Valen about like the vague concept of what we knew, and he basically just booked it down the stairs. And Guk was like, "Oh God, come back!"
I need to warn them.
He's like, "No, I need to talk to them. I'm so interested." Oh dear. Okay, you go though.
I was gonna pivot a little bit. The Spis's necklace, because this has been driving me insane, Jesse.
Mhm.
Is it the unknown energy connected to Spis's necklace? Is that something we're gonna find out? Or is that something we need to like explore?
It's something you can find out. It's something there will be a moment where you can connect the dots.
Okay.
Well, it's coming. The spit stuff is coming. Don't worry about it.
It's about to be traumatized.
It's
Woo!
gonna be a tearjerker, perhaps.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Tearjerker.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Just crying at 4 a.m.
The unknown magic in that necklace has been driving me crazy for the past like year now. As I try and figure out what it could possibly be. So I'm glad I'll eventually get my answer.
This is.
I am going to head out and go to bed.
Coward.
Of course.
Before everybody goes, did we want to talk about what we were talking about?
Yeah.
Also, I'm just posting this meme because this was in my head while we were playing the game.
Priorities.
That's sorry. It was very important because I didn't want to lose my train of thought. But then I was like, wait, no, Owen, don't leave.
Clearly.
Sorry. I'm good. I'm done. What was I gonna say? How was I gonna start this? Jesse, you can
I'm
tell us
Jesse,
if this
yes.
is insane and dumb and you hate the idea. But we were thinking if would it be a thing or would you be interested in a thing of like obviously like there's in theory there's 4 Fridays to a month. Doing 3 kaleidoscope and then 1 with the new guys. So like 3 and 1, 3 and 1.
If that's what you guys want, yeah, I mean, I don't mind that.
With the basically, we were wondering if like that 4th week could be a chill week. To
Basically,
one,
basically just giving everyone a bit of a break from the horrors of this and the seriousness of Kaleidoscope.
with the added thing of I even would be happy to volunteer doing a side thing as well. If you need downtime, please don't think we want you to forever strain yourself as a DM, because we love and appreciate you.
It's
Hmm.
fine. Yeah, no, I'm okay with it if that's what you guys want to do.
If that's what, obviously, if you also want to do, because we were just thinking, because obviously that's why we were like 3 and 1, because we like adore Kaleidoscope and everything about them, and we're like they get the most because they're the best. Let's be honest. Then it gives like everybody a chance to like even you to have like a less serious, less like lore focused, because obviously for you have to think up a lot of lore and regurgitate it to us. So it gives even your mind a break if you wanted to.
If it is too,
I will agree for the 4th time. That is okay with me.
I know. I'm
you
sorry,
know what?
I'm
We have
sorry.
anxiety, Jesse.
Look, I have it's a big thing, and I'm British. We don't ever want to make it a thing. So we're like, are you sure? No, but like, are you sure though? One more time, just for the homies in the back. Are you sure?
For the homies in the back.
It's a really big British thing. We can't accept when because we always think we're being inconvenient, and we're like, I don't want to inconvenience you.
No,
I
you're.
just love the extra clarification, and I'm British.
I'm British. The Brit in me. It's that and
Hell
us saying
yeah.
sorry all the time.
No, it's fine. That campaign, as far as how it's gonna go for now, until if you want to pursue it further, if Kaleidoscope is done, it's gonna feel a little more episodic with the quests, because the quests are, well, they will not. Not all quests are going to be able to be finished within one sitting, and there's going to be an overlapping story. It's definitely going to be like you have a quest to do this, you go do the quest, and then things are being figured out as you go along. And like I said, it's not as complicated as the main campaign is. So
Thank fuck.
One more time for the homies in the back. Are you sure?
yeah.
Okay, but like, are
Right.
you
Are you
Are
sure?
you sure you're sure?
You sure? You sure? You sure?
Now I don't know.
Oh
Oh,
no!
God.
We estimate
Dug
time.
too deep.
That's the problem. You get people to think too much, and then you're like, actually, am I though?
The main problem for that campaign is much more grounded. So I mean, yeah, it's a simple thing. It's not gonna. My only problem is with my scatterbrain ass. I will come to session thinking we're playing Kaleidoscope, and then we'll be like, "Oh, we're doing the other session." I'm like, "Oh, that's right. Time to put everything together really fast." But with that, the way that campaign works, it's not. I don't have to think about 50 different threads I've just spread out and forgot to cut some of them. You know.
Even if you don't want to do it like 3 week, 1 week kind of situation, you could just like instead of like 3 months straight of Kaleidoscope, like one little cringe fail in there, if you don't want to deal
No,
with that.
the 3 week
Easy
1 week
breezy.
should be fine. It's fine.
I swear if cringe fail sticks.
Oh,
I
no,
mean, it's sticking to me.
The only thing I'm telling you is that that 1 week off will it's gonna stack. But I mean, if you're good with the long haul, I'm fine with the long haul because that 1 week off every month will be 1 week less in Kaleidoscope, which means there will be a week that we're not that the story is not progressing, which means it's going to be a little longer. But that doesn't bother me. I'm just letting you guys know if we're
I'm
like
in it for the long run.
another year down and you're like, whoa, man, I thought this campaign was going to end already. Like maybe it would have, but you know.
Listen, like we're too invested in our characters to.
Oh
like,
yeah.
I am not going to complain to be able to play with. I will not complain being able to play Victa for a longer period of time. Like.
Mm-hmm.
Another year of Spis sounds amazing, actually.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have to play
yeah.
my favorite character that I've ever made for another year. Damn, Jesse.
I
You're
fear
saying
that you're
that's
stuck
you're
with
saying
us,
that's a
Jesse.
downside? You're saying that's a downside, Jesse?
Unless it's a downside to you, which I understand, Jesse. It's kind of hard to stick with campaigns, but
No, I can't. I'm an overthinker, so I don't read your guys' minds, and
And there you have it.
I don't know whether or not you have fatigue or not when it comes to the campaign.
Oh no, we are. Let's be honest.
yeah,
The real thing is, we're just so excited that we made new characters, and we're
No,
like,
I get
really,
that.
we
Yeah.
like. I
We
am
really
obsessed
like
with
how the
Kaleidoscope, and I will forever.
I'm not doubting it in that way. I'm just saying the longer time, I don't know if you're gonna get hit with the fatigue. But you're saying it's gonna be fine, then it's fine. I don't care. This campaign can go on for a long time, and it's not gonna bother me.
We're all just
15
gonna be.
years minimum.
It's a
We're gonna
lot
be
of
like 60 years old, just like, hey guys.
4 more years. 4 more years.
Oh god.
so the primordials. Oh,
We
damn!
finally
If you guys are
figured
60,
out-
I'm gonna be too old.
Is it primordials or primals?
we
We're still
finally
having the
reached-
argument in our 60s. Jesus Christ.
We finally reached level 15.
I'm like, yes,
Yeah.
we did it. You know, though, there's a group on TikTok that is made up of these guys that have been playing their campaign for like 37 years, and
That's
every
insane to me.
it's so cool. And every year they go to do like a because they're in the UK, and we have, as you may know, a lot of castles. So they rent out a castle, and once a year they have like a weekend where they just play D&D in a castle.
Oh, that is amazing.
God, I want to do that. Abby, if you do medieval times, yes, I'm bringing this up now. There is an area, like a little bar area, you could do a pre-D&D session in there. You have an hour before seating.
Bring the chaos of Circe.
Bring some dice, dress up as Circe, have a drink. There you go.
Perfect. Success.
Yeah, Abby shows up to session drunk.
Here I am. Oh. Yeah, you guys will lose me for 2 weeks. What are you gonna do? How sad.
I might go harass you one of those days.
Tragic. Like, hey. Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm with Abby.
I'm here.
The idea of meeting bar one of you for obvious reasons. Meeting you guys in person feels fucking weird.
I will say, when I first did it with one of my D&D friends, it was a very weird thing, and it took like a day for us to be like, oh, you're real.
You're here now.
Like, it was very weird, but it's a lot of fun. It definitely breaks some mental images you have of people. Like, I didn't realize my friend was a good foot shorter than me.
Oh.
And so I'm 5'10", and so that was like looking down, I'm like, oh shit.
This is a fun
tiny.
game. How tall do I sound?
How do I
5'4".
sound?
5'8".
I wish I
Okay.
was 5'8".
How tall are you, Abby?
I was thinking 5'2".
I'm about. Oh, see, I'm taller than that. I'm about 5'4" ish, 5'4.5".
Oh my god, you're the same height as my mom.
I mean,
You're-
I stood in the pool today. I had a depth of 5'3", and when I was flat on the ground, it was like up to my hairline. So I guess maybe
Uh-oh.
5'4" is probably more
I
accurate.
know Owen's 6 something, I think.
Yeah, 6'1". I just loved how
Or 6'1".
like when I shared that, like you thought I was short because I play Vika.
I really did, and I'm sorry, and I think that's my issue.
No, Owen also,
I
Just
relate
really-
characters' height.
It was really funny.
Owen also just sounds and acts short.
He does. He does.
Funniest shit you've ever said.
So we have Abby at 5'4", I'm 5'10", Owen 6'1".
How tall
Vel
do
or
I
Jesse?
Oh,
Vel.
4'11".
Shut up.
No. Vel, I'd say. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the same height as Spitz, 5'6".
Ooh. No, I'm the same height as Abby.
Damn. Y'all are tiny.
No, people.
Tiny.
That's what I'm saying.
Shrink a little. Shrink, maybe.
We
Maybe
live
Y'all are the same height as
vicariously through the
Castilla.
tall characters we make.
Remember
I forgot that like
I made Spis as the height, and Owen's like, did you make her that tall because you want to be that tall? And I said, shut up.
So now we gotta get Jesse.
I am 5'11", 6 on a good day.
Oh,
That's-
okay.
6 with the
6
right
on a good day
shoes.
doesn't count.
I mean, I do the same thing. I'm 5'11" on a good day too.
I have a very slight slouch to me, so I think if I stand up straight, I might actually be 6.
Yeah, so
Let's
that's about
ladies and
yes.
gentlemen.
Recently, related, somewhat related to character heights, but like, I have a walking stick, like in the corner of my had it for fucking years, and when I was like I think it was like last week or whatever when I was making Braylon, with the Vel in the room, like basically just realized that that walking stick itself is 4'6". So I have
Oh
a
boy.
perfect analogy or like analog for Braylon's height, and can confirm she is fucking tiny.
Itty bitty.
Itty bitty.
A small guy who is 100% willing to bite your throat out if given enough pestering.
Go feral, go feral, go feral, go feral.
Like, girl has I like they will absolutely like they are the most feral you could probably get without being a straight up animal, honestly. Like their quiet demeanor does not show it, but that's because currently they are enacted in society and they are very quiet when enacted in society.
Too many people can't be wolf.
Like my guy does not know what the fuck. My guy does not know how the fuck to act in any social scenario at all. I literally lowered their charisma score lower than the like low. I put their charisma score lower than the stats that we rolled, like straight up.
That is fantastic.
Like this
Like,
person has no charisma.
What did I make Malachi's dump that?
I mean,
I'm opening roll 20.
mine's an easy guess because I'm a wizard. So
Is it
intelligence.
Intelligence. Yeah.
Yeah,
See?
intelligence.
a friend of
Strength.
mine actually made a minus intelligence wizard, and it actually worked out pretty well
It's really
because he dumped everything into Constitution, so he just had concentration spells that didn't require saves, and that was his whole shtick. It was like he picked spells that were concentration. One of his favorites was polymorph, and he would polymorph people into like a giant ape, and then just concentrate on it and never lose concentration.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
It was
fair
a
enough.
really fun build, but I could never play it.
I forgot. I made Malachi the opposite of Castilla. He has -1 dexterity.
Oh, a negative
That-
dex.
Yeah. He is not good. Do not take him to do parkour. He will fall flat on his face.
It's gonna be rough because I definitely do way too many dexterity and wisdom saving throws.
That's
Mhm.
okay. No, take his ass down. Do it. He needs to be knocked down a peg.
I jumped intelligence. So I have a -1 in intelligence.
Yes, negative intelligence.
Yeah, I gave Brayden -2 in charisma.
Having negatives fun sometimes.
It just shows like what they're not good at.
It makes them feel like
Like-
people.
Yeah.
I
That
made
are
both of my characters
a-
dumb. Good.
that that just reflect that's just a reflection of your
I'm
you
gonna
know?
come up there. I'll come up there.
Owen found dead in Miami.
Ew, no, I wouldn't go to Miami. It's too hot down there.
You can visit Emily.
I mean, I'll be 6 hours away, but yeah, you can visit.
It's closer than we currently are.
That's true. That's true.
No,
You should come to London.
Fun fact, Abby. My brother and his wife honeymooned in London, and like, this was around the time the campaign just started, and I low-key was half tempted to go, "What's your address?" so I can just tell my brother to drop something.
Where do you live? To be fair, I don't live in London. I don't know how well you know maps, but I live in a place called Kent. So it's like
Okay.
it's the county that's like very
Hold on.
southeast of England.
Hilariously, I know where that is. I don't know.
Oh
what
God.
that is.
Yep.
I don't know why.
I
You're
at
like,
least
I
at least
found you.
recognize the name.
It's
Is it-
probably because we are close to London. It's a pretty common like area of like,
Oh,
oh,
cool. You
you're
live
near
on the
London.
coast, or at least a
I-
coastal area.
I live near the sea.
Close.
I have
Nice.
I don't know if we're all looking at Google Maps, but it's Folkestone. That's where I live.
Folkestone.
Right by Dover
Folkestone.
Castle. That's it's like maybe like a 15-minute drive and you get to Dover Castle. That's really cool. It's got some tunnels underneath it from World War II.
Hell yeah.
Because we went, you know what we'll do? We'll just build into the cliffs.
Oh yeah, yours is. Get ready. You live at sea level, or is it cliff base, like cliff sides?
It's technically, wow, a cliff is probably a bit too exaggerated of a size, but it is uphill. Because a lot of the coast is on a hill. We have most of our cliffs are made of chalk. Over this neck of the woods. So if you do come down this neck of the woods, our water is very chalky. So most people will have like water filters in their house because it's running through chalk cliffs.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like it's a little lower than Dover because Dover's like all hill, all mountainsides.
So your area isn't technically. It's not very flat. I guess is what I'm trying to ask.
Oh no, not really.
Oh, you're gonna love Florida. It is flat, and then it goes under flat.
It's lower than flat.
We have areas of land that are below sea level, technically,
Have you ever
that are not
seen
covered by the sea.
how that looks in the horizon, Abby? Over here by Chicago, technically we're below sea level as well. If you look towards the lake, it looks like the water is above you.
What? Well, now I have to Google it.
That's because the edges are above sea level, but the closer you get into the city, you're below, so you see the water above.
Like, I need you to understand, I spent 18 years of my life maybe going 50 feet above sea level.
Oh,
And that's
really?
because of like 1 or 2 hills in Jacksonville.
Well,
And
I
that's why I
mean-
had a panic attack when I first went to North Carolina and went into the mountains for my brother's wedding. And I was like, what the actual fuck is this? I will admit, love the fresh air. Very nice.
mm,
Everything else is not fun.
I
Why
gotta
not?
say, that's kind of funny.
I was gonna say, not good that you had a
I
panic
don't-
attack, but a little funny as to the reason that you were just above
No.
sea level.
No. It was pretty funny because like I didn't know what to do. Even Bentley didn't know what to do because that was also his first time experiencing that. And like we get out and he's like sniffing around and he goes to the side because he's like, oh, it's just grass, I can look over. And then he goes down and he's like, oh, fuck that. Like he literally ran towards me.
Oh, poor boy.
He's like, no.
He's like, no, I'm done. He's better about it now. But like, yeah, I didn't understand it. Mountains and hills are big. They're
Yeah,
very
very
big.
big.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're huge.
Fucking big boys.
Yeah.
I-
I would not recommend going to Scotland because that's basically all hill.
Oh my god.
It is. If you go to Edinburgh, everything is built and situated on the very, very top of the hill. And it's literally like, I would say, almost a 90-degree angle of like a
Oh my
walking
God.
down. It's like so vertical that you're almost like falling forward when you're walking back down.
San Francisco.
Yeah. From what I've seen in movies, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
pretty much. It's awful. It's the worst, and I hate it.
Here, hold on.
Yeah.
Florida is considered the flattest state in the United States. Its average elevation is just 100 feet above sea level, and its highest point is only
100 feet.
345.
Oh my god.
There are areas around here where even like not going to the beach, it's only like 5 feet above sea level.
I mean,
No.
it also doesn't help. Florida gets flooded so often because
Yeah.
of it. Yeah.
Yes, no, there is a number one rule I will forever scream is that please don't ever get rental investment in beachsides ever. No matter what, even if it's a slight storm, you risk surges. The last hurricane took out like 3 hotels, flooded all the underground garages because of course we have underground garages under the hotels on the beach. And so, you know, everything in there got flooded and then it went to the building and then the buildings couldn't handle the structure, which granted they were built for hurricanes and then they fell into the ocean and they're still cleaning up from
Nice.
that years later. Yeah. No, even that, like rivers and stuff, I don't recommend it. You will get severe storm surge during a hurricane or really bad storm, and your house will flood. Inland is great. I will preach that to the end of my days. Luckily, oh shit, you're coming during hurricane season, Abby. I just
Whoop,
realized
whoop.
that.
That's
You
all
will be
right.
at the end of hurricane season, meaning you might get to experience a hurricane party.
Rain is my favorite thing.
Abby, it's not rain, honey. It is not rain.
It is
I
pretty
It
want
is
rain.
winds of upwards of 75 to 150 miles per hour, gust
Yes.
every 2 seconds. Uh,
strong enough to shoot wood, a piece of wood
Mhm.
through concrete.
I'm
and that's
quite
without
excited.
debris. Yeah, no. You'll lose
I've been told that-
power.
I've been told that Disney are like insanely good at hurricane prep, which is probably makes
Yes.
sense because they built a
They
freaking
are.
theme park.
It's very expensive, but they're usually very good. They'll usually have like peanut butter and jelly stuff that they can at least give you guys should like food services go down. Like they're great, don't get me wrong. People can be assholes about it because they're like, what do you mean you're shutting down the parks? It's just a rainstorm. And it's like, well, ma'am, unfortunately, this could
You
kill
might
people.
get hit
So
with some flying word while you're on a roller coaster, and that would kill
yeah.
you.
Yeah. No, it's I'm actually shocked. 1 year we lost both part of our roof and our fence. Just from the wind alone. I think next hurricane, which is there's definitely going to be one this year. I know that. We're likely going to lose the fence again, but it's also like 15 years old, so and it
So
needs
it's
to
a
be
good
replaced.
excuse for a new fence.
Pretty much, it just
Easier.
gets annoying because when you finally get that new fence, you're gonna have to wait because everybody needs a new fence.
That is true.
Pre-order one.
But yeah, hurricanes can be fun if you're interested in that stuff. Like, I highly say, like, I low-key want you to be here to experience that, but it also means your vacation's kind of going back.
Nah. That's what I make it.
So if you want to do a hurricane party, highly recommend get with friends. Have fun, maybe make it an impromptu D&D session. I don't know. Candlelight.
Face it in a hurricane.
Yeah, pretty much. If not, yeah, I will keep you posted because usually we'll find out like 3 days in advance before a hurricane. But I just fully realized you're absolutely gonna be here for the worst season or time of the season.
Nah, it's gonna be fun. Right, go outside with a parachute and ride it out.
Get a surfboard.
I've done that with a trash bag. It's kind of fun. Just make sure there are no power lines near you, and you are golden.
Oh my
Emily's
God.
just 5 feet up the air with a trash bag alone.
I literally have almost broken my wrist
Oh,
because I fell from hurricane-related activities. Like
Oh
in
my
the middle of a hurricane, I had to drive to the hospital.
Okay, with the trash
Yeah.
bag, did you get air?
No, it wasn't strong
Okay.
enough. And it was near the eye. I tested that because of my dad's request. But he says when he was a kid, he did get like
Your
splay
dad's
air.
request.
My dad will let me do stupid stuff during hurricanes, as in our yard flooded for the first time this year or last year. I sent the video once, I think, but it was like it's never flooded to the point of like the cars almost got flooded. That's never happened before because of just our area. So he at first we didn't think he just let me walk in the water, not checking for gators, not checking for any animals, not checking for any sewage.
Oh, there you go too, Abby. Gators are
Yes.
very common over there.
I'm so
especially during
excited.
hurricanes. Be prepared if you see a body of water and it looks like a rock is moving. Please do not step on that. Typically the gators don't tend to go near people unless you go to the springs like Kelly Park, like I told you. But again, if you don't bother them and go swim where their nests are, which are off limits to humans, they won't bother you. But yes, you can technically swim near a gator.
Donkey Kong's kind of taught me to step on gators. Like that's the way.
That is true.
I don't.
That's how you get rid of them.
You know what? Yeah.
I will say, you're less likely to get messed up with a gator and more likely for a snapping turtle to go after your ass.
Yeah, snapping turtles are ruthless.
They
fuckers.
are motherfuckers. I got chased by one as a kid in a spring. Oh, I cried.
I mean, prey animals are usually somehow a lot more vicious
Aggressive,
than
yeah.
aggressive and defensive.
Snapping
than
turtles are evil.
In that moment, you were the prey.
I was. 10-year-old me was.
It's so funny. In that moment, you were the
you can-
prey.
Yeah. There are like a lot of fun things to do though in springs and stuff. You can hunt for fossils and get teeth. I like collecting teeth. I know that sounds insane out of context, but I have alligator teeth, shark teeth, and manta rays teeth in a jar.
Yeah, me too.
Very fun. Hurricanes, gators eating you. What else do we have that's weird? It will start raining 5 minutes in, and then it will turn bright and sunny and humid, and then it'll go back to raining.
That feels
Humidity
like
is
my
a bit-
everyday.
Humidity is an absolute bitch. Please, for the love of God, hydrate. I do not need friends to pass out from heat stroke. They already have, and they were Florida raised Floridian.
You just get a message on Discord from my boyfriend being like, Abby's passed out.
Yeah, basically, if you need to drink water and you need to drink the day before, I will preach that to the end of my days. Heat stroke's no joke. And even in October, it's no joke. I get sunburned sitting out for 10 minutes with the kids. No.
No sunburn, no
Hydration.
heat stroke.
Do you get humidity where you are in the UK?
Awful, awful.
Gatorhead.
It's
Hell yeah.
horrendous.
What's your level of humidity recently?
Oh, that's a good question. I mean, it's not humid right now. In July it's very humid because the problem with us is it's very dry. So it's like there's no breeze and it's
Yeah.
like you can't really do anything other than just like freaking sweat.
I only ask because it's been 100 here for like 3 weeks. The humidity is high. It's gonna be very hot even in October. There's a reason kids don't wear long sleeves for Halloween.
Yeah.
It will likely rain a lot. So be prepared for that. Invest in a poncho, basically. Don't get an expensive rain jacket. It's not gonna help.
You'll be fine.
It's not gonna help.
It's not gonna help. You're gonna get soaked anyways, so.
Yeah, it's okay. We're used to that. That's
For-
classic.
I know you said you wanted to meet a gator. I recommend Gatorland and not a gas station gator if there is one.
A gas station gator?
There are gas station little tourist traps that claim they have baby gators you can hold. Please don't do that. They were smuggled.
Oh,
Also, please
that's
don't buy any
tragic.
shells or like sea creatures that are in any like gift shops. Those are also illegal. Like it is illegal to harvest those. Of course, if you find something on the, sorry, go ahead.
My because of I work with customs, so they wouldn't let me bring that bag anyway.
Yeah. Like, of course,
So
if you
no.
found like a seashell on the beach, that's different. But if you found like a seahorse skeleton, no.
Yeah,
Which stores unfortunately will illegally harvest. And
yeah. That would be the most tragic thing if in
yeah.
my own job they were like, you got caught for
smuggling.
a customs issue. Like, I don't know. I didn't think it was legal.
Florida's unfortunately the perfect environment for invasive issues. Like,
Oh
you guys,
yeah.
so many invasive species over there.
The amount of essays I've had to write on the goddamn ball pythons released in the Everglades that caused a crisis for like 10 years.
Pythons,
God.
plecos, tilapia,
Yep.
cichlids. It is
Lionfish. It's bad. And it's
Kudzu.
like we're the, sorry, go ahead, on.
I was just mentioning kudzu.
Yes. Like it's shitty because we're like the first import site and we're very lax, unfortunately. But that leads to a lot of invasive species because people are stupid and old and they're like, oh, I want this really cool pet. And then they release it because they're like, I can't take care of it anymore. Instead of finding somebody who could, they're like, fuck it, I don't want to pay for it because I don't want to take care of my animal. And then they breed and then they cause issues to natural species and then it's a whole cycle to the point of like, this sounds cruel, but at the same time it's good. There is a yearly competition in the Everglades where they have a who can kill the biggest and who can kill as many ball pythons possible because they are an invasive species and they can keep having babies every year without fail.
We have something similar to that in the Illinois River because we have a silver carp issue. And so they have a competition where you go on boats and you rev the boats up and the silver carp, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but they jump out of the water and like,
oh yeah.
Yeah, and so you just bash them with the baseball bat.
Now that sounds bad.
People rev the boats and they just start swinging away, and it's because these silver carp are terrible for the river. They're like the worst thing ever.
Get a fucking tennis racket.
They're huge. They're huge. You got to be so careful. They get to about the size of they get to about like 4 feet long in length. They can get, and their head is just pure armor. So there's a clip that got popular recently of, I guess, this dad was with his 2 kids in the front, and then a silver carp jumps out and smacks the kid in the front, and he just like falls backwards. If I find it, I'll send it in the thing. But yeah, it's just they jump out of the water whenever there's a lot of noise. They just in hordes and like groups.
Oh my god.
There are. Sometimes I'll go fish at like the Illinois River, and you'll see like the police boats or whatever, the warden boats, and their boats are fenced, and you'll see like holes in the fencing of their boats because these fish bash themselves into it so much that they just start ripping it apart because the fencing is like, it's like, metal wire fencing, but like with enough force, they just bash in there. Yeah, the silver carp's a problem. It's a big problem. Luckily, Chicago or at least the upper north can handle most invasive species because a lot of them just cannot handle the cold whenever winter comes along. But some of them can, so they stick around.
God. I will say, like, Abby, I know everyone jokes about the gator thing. You're very unlikely to see a gator out and about. If you
I-
do, it's very hot out and they're on like the side of the road, but
Oh.
they won't go to land, really and truly. The only reason you see all those videos of them going to houses and stuff, those houses are by rivers and lakes,
Ah, that makes sense.
which is their homes. I mean, like, what are you gonna do? Honestly, the only issues we have in my area are bears, but again, we also keep putting up fucking apartments and tearing down the woods, and everyone's like, why are there fucking bears? Who would have thought?
That's why. You took their home.
Yeah, but honestly, you'll have more luck seeing otters. They like to hang out in the rivers and the little like streams and stuff, even retention ponds. I can't guarantee that, but they're there. You'll see turtles. If you see a turtle in the road, it is recommended please stop, pull over, help escort it to the other side. If it's on the highway, please don't. It's not safe. But you're gonna
Get
see
out in the middle of
tortoises
the
and you're
road.
gonna see turtles. They always are fucking in the roads, and I feel bad. You're likely gonna see a gopher tortoise, I think it is. Yeah, the big boys. And also please don't touch your mouth after, wash your hands, the whole shtick.
Classic.
I've had several people be like, "Oh, I picked up a turtle and now I'm gonna go do this." I'm like, "No,
Don't do that.
please, for the love of God."
Yeah, you get mad turtle disease and then you become one of the Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, it's a churro, like churros.
It's like
Sure.
I'll bear that
Anyway, I'm
one.
gonna go to bed now.
Good night. I'll ramble about Florida another day.
Yeah.
You have fun with that. Goodbye.
See you
Thank you
guys
for touching
next
Jessica.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.